first things first. I'm gonna go downtown to Astro Armada. Because I'm gonna go buy myself a Hurricane, an Anvil Hurricane. The RSI Scorpius was on my list. However, that has not been doing so hot. I kind of, as much as I love that ship, it's just got a laundry list of issues with the game. Like, there's issues with getting into the remote turret. We had intermittent issues with not all the guns working on Varyks. Although that may have been desync. But there's just too much going on with it. So, the Hurricane, it just seems like things work on it. And I don't have a heavy fighter yet. If I had the, or I'm sorry, if the game had the Shiv available in game for purchase, I would get that in a heartbeat. But unfortunately, it's not in game, like for in game purchase yet. So I should have roughly 1 million credits left after I buy this, which is more than enough. But yeah, because I have an Alpha Wolf, or not an Alpha Wolf. I have a L21 Wolf, the ballistic one, and I have so that's my light fighter, and I have I'll have my Cuddy, so my Cuddy Black, and I have my Anvil Hornet F7A for my medium. So get my Hurricane here and got a rounded out stable. It's not last session, but the session before, Crofty and I worked on Alliance Aid Rep. We finally got her the this multi-tool right here, or the True Hold, or Max Lift, not True Hold. The kind of green cyan looking one from the event. That was a whole thing. So now she has that, so I think today we might focus more on combat. We'll see. Did she do anything? Oh my god. Alright, whatever.
Now arriving.
Alright. Yeah, hit cancel. Reboot the launcher, Crofty. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna hop in voice. Check. Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Why is it so laggy here? Holy moly. It's been a while since I've dropped frames like that. Not stream frames, but in-game. Just head on over to Astro Armada and try to buy the ship. Oh, check. You might want to check your... Yeah, I'm coming through your thing. You might want to make sure your devices are right. Oh. Here, mute your mic for a sec. Or hop out of Discord. Alright. Go to voice and video. Make sure your input device is your chat mic. It's probably defaulted back to broadcast because when we unhooked all your stuff. Voice and video up at the top. Input device. Change it to Go XLR chat mic. Up at the top. Drop that. Or microphone, not input device. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hold on, chat. Yeah, sorry, chat. Oh, no. Looks like I can't get into Astro Armada here. No! These NPCs keep clogging up these damn doors. Crofty?
Is this working?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm not buying a ship here. Yeah, don't join this server.
I can't.
Hold on, you're breaking up. What?
I can't even launch into the game.
It just failed again?
I didn't try it. You told me to restart, and I asked you how.
Okay, sorry. I got a million things going on here. Try launching. It's the first time I've seen that. See if I can get another server a while. I can't believe that Astro Armada thing's still going on. That's been an issue for a couple patches now. Finn, how you doing, man? Her game's stuck. Alt F4. Just control delete it in task, I guess. Oh my god, Star Citizen. Alright, so now I have to figure out why she can't boot into the game. Are you sure?
Yeah. I don't really fight with.
Alright, no, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. Alright, Crofty, goodbye. Sorry. Alright, well. We probably should have tried it earlier. Yeah, I'll have to mess with that off stream. Mad, how you doing, man? Thanks for the 50 biddies. Yeah, Crofty's game, the splash screen comes up when she launches it, and then it just hangs there. Control Shift. Well, to do a proper, it's Control Alt Shift R, and that like logs you out. No, you have to make sure it's selected, and then you're gonna have to relog in. Stuff like that. You can try that. Why am I on the ground? Maybe I hit the buttons. Whoops. Alright, so we're gonna go check this server to see if we can get an Astro Armada. Yeah, she's doing the full, like, clearing the cache and stuff. Why am I at Arcourt? Because I live here. And I'm also going to Astro Armada to try to buy a Hurricane. Should I not be at Arcourt? Are there any turtles here? I don't know. I'll have to check. We shall check.
Stand clear of the doors.
So yeah, a lot of things are kind of all over the place right now because we had our computers unhooked and stuff to redo the office and whatnot. And so like her audio devices were all switched up because apparently I didn't plug the Go XLR into her Go XLR into the same USB port it was in before. And Windows sucks when it comes to audio devices. It treats it as a new audio device, so all your defaults don't matter.
If I don't save the
We turtles, who will?
Save me from the wee turtles!
So there's that, and then now I don't know why Star Citizen's not launching. It's still stuck. Oh, seems like it's going further. Nope, it crashed. It's probably easy anti-cheat. Does it, did it give you an error? Here, take a screenshot of that and send it to me. I think it's probably easy anti-cheat. What kind of error code is that? 322-122-5477. Star Citizen error code 322-122-5477. Oh no, there's a... Well, there is a thread about workarounds for this. Game crashes completely. Apparently this was an error with people with AMD graphics cards. Yeah. I don't know if maybe... But you don't have... You have an NVIDIA card. For God's sake, Star Citizen. What? Alright. Yeah. We'll have to troubleshoot it off stream. I can't hear you, but... Oh, you're still on Discord, by the way. So, alright. Well. She did not. You can try verifying files. So when it crashes, let it verify. But that almost never fixes it for me. One of the next things I'll try with it is... We'll have to try deleting your easy anti-cheat folder. 99% of the time, these things are caused by easy anti-cheat. Because the version they use in this game is ancient. It reinstalled. What reinstalled? This patch?
Area 18's Premier Center for Business Development.
Oh, it reinstalls EAC. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the way I've only gotten that to truly work is just by deleting the entire EAC folder and letting it re-download the whole thing. Which is probably the next thing I'll try if that doesn't work for her. No turtles. Dude, it is a ghost town here today. Oh, there's a player. Let's see if this one's open.
Say so.
So yeah, chat, wanted to start a little earlier than usual today because my batteries are running low. Don't know how late I'm going to be going, but we'll try. God damn it. All right. Well. When it rains, it effing pours in this game, right? It's been an ongoing issue with that ship place. The NPCs clog up the door and then the door doesn't open. Anvil Hurricane. Purchase location. I can get it a new deal. So we could just fly out to Lorville. No ship for you. Hello, Putt Putt. How you doing, man? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try one more server hop. See if it puts us on a different shard by region. Switching again. And we'll try one more time, and we're gonna take the HOV lane to Astro Armada this time. I'm not taking the tram again. And if that doesn't work, we'll just go. We will just go to New Deal. You're punishing yourself playing Tarkov. You're a stronger person than I am. Never tried it. I heard Tarkov's one of those games that, like, if you weren't playing it from the start, forget about it. You're not going to be able to do well. But I mean, it's popular. Yeah, I don't think we played. Let me back up. For some reason, when I think of Tarkov, I then think of DayZ. I don't know why. Maybe just because it's brutal. I remember playing DayZ mod with Crofty. And I remember dying horrible ways to the... Speaking of which... Oh my god, his hand. The damn ladders in DayZ were awful. They were so lethal. Let's see here. Yeah, I tripped on my shoelaces. Tits, how you doing, man? Question: do I like my 5070 Ti or do I regret? I love it. Especially, not that it was a good price, but it was like what, half the cost of a 5080. And it handles 1440 just fine. And simultaneously streaming, it's handling my YouTube stream too. And I'm not using, well, I'm using DLAA right now, Star Citizen. I'm not using DLSS. So I'm kind of pushing it, you know? Yeah, it's a great card. It's got 16 gigs of VRAM, which is all you need. My question for you would be, what resolution do you see yourself streaming at, or playing games at, for the next few years? I think it's a card that can do some 4K for the near future, but I would assume after a couple of years it's going to feel a little stressed. But if it's 1440, it's no problem. If you're only gaming at 1440, in my opinion, a 5080 is overkill. Where am I going?
Please consult any of our associates for help.
But if you have plans to game at 4K...
Where are the turtles? Where are they?
Here comes trouble. I'm looking, Drew. I'm looking for turtles. Just gave you an error code. Yeah, it's probably EAC. We can try... Google where the EAC folder is. I forget where it is off the top of my head. And then just follow your file path to that. Or you can just copy that. Oh no, is it open? Oh my god, we got in. Watch, we're gonna go in here and then we're not gonna be able to get out. They're gonna lock the door. Drew, how you doing, man? Let's see here. 5.5 million. And it's a shame too, because between this and the Scorpius, this okay, NPC. The Scorpius is on sale right now, I think. All the RSI ships are on sale. In-game. 2K OLED is what you have. Going to Micro Center Sunday to get a new card, and was bounced between the 5070 Ti and the 5080. 5090 is... Oh, the 5090 is ridiculous. I'll be honest, like, if you're only gaming at 1440, the 50... You're not going to get your money's worth out of the 5080. Even with 4K, I still don't know if the 5080 is worth it. I don't know. Paying more than hundreds of dollars for a graphics card is asinine, in my opinion. But I also said that about spending more than $300. And here I am. So I would say... Yeah. You're still running a 1080 Ti? Dude, just get the 5070 Ti. If you plan on getting a 4K monitor, get the 5080, I guess. But I don't know. I've always tried to be sensible. All right, did you find it? You deleted the folder?
Hey there.
Yeah, just press the delete key so it goes to your recycle bin, so God forbid we can restore it. Yep. And now if you reboot the launcher, you don't have to log out or anything. Wait, is it already running or no? Yeah. It should, when you go to launch, it might ask to verify. Oh, make sure you remember this time. Yeah. So yeah. You've been leaning towards 5070 Ti. Yeah, it's a good card. Also, I guess another consideration for you would be, what is the, what kind of power supply do you have? And also, what is your CPU? Because if you have a 1080 Ti right now, what are you pairing it with? Or are you doing a whole new build? Because bottlenecking is a problem. All right, chat. I think the Hurricane is a good buy. I'll still have over 1 million left, I think.
Don't make me tell you twice.
Whoa. Yeah. Launch error. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, hit OK. Yeah, now yes, let it verify. That's fine. It'll detect the folder's missing. Yes. And then it'll re-download it. All right, cool. Current balance. Wait, I have less than $1 million. Oh. Oh, it's 5.5, that's why. All right, now. Because I'm tired of server hopping, and this one seems like it's actually functioning. We're going to take the tram back, rather than go to menu. Oh, you have a Threadripper? Oh, yeah. I mean, you'd be fine with the 50... Well, see... $5070 Ti will serve you well. I don't know if that will bottleneck against it, but I guess it depends on the game. Regardless, a 5080's overkill. Honestly, a Threadripper's kind of overkill. You were running a Threadripper with a 1080 Ti? Are you? Have you been upgrading iteratively? Is that what's been happening? What do you do with that system outside of gaming? That's some beefy specs, but look, she loves Baby Bell cheese. I've never had it. No. I've never had it. Is it like it's like a soft cheese, right? Like kind of creamy, I guess. What type of cheese is it? Is it Mott's? Not mozzarella. Mozzarella. What do I do? Crofty, what, Mad wants to know what you do with the wax. Is that you do a Pac-Man? Is this a whole thing? Is there a culture around Baby Bell cheese? She does a Pac-Man thing, whatever that means. RAM, CPU, power supply, and motherboard were all one purchase due to compatibility, but the 1080 Ti has been great all till... Wow, okay. Well, what I can tell you is you have definitely been bottlenecking. So anything is gonna... You're gonna unleash way more of the potential of that CPU. You've been getting you've probably not been doing much to even make that CPU break a sweat. You don't want to throw it away, and Pac-Man is also an option. So this is a whole thing. Uh-oh. We crashed the desktop. No, I just got booted to menu. No server error. It just booted me back to menu. What just happened? Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm shard locked or something. I can't switch regions. Hold on a minute.
Oh yeah? Watch this.
Tonight is the wrong night to play Star Citizen.
Watch what?
Did everything just shit the bed? I'm rebooting the game, chat. Hold on. We're gonna reboot the launcher too. Oh. The hell? I got logged out of Spectrum too. What the heck happened? Dude, did their systems just go down? What just happened? I don't know why. Why would I get banned? No, I don't think I got banned. It just kicked me back to main menu. I've never had that happen. Zero's online? Your whole computer's freaking out for the RSI launcher? So I'm not the only one, and Crofty's not the only one then. It's acting weird for others, right? Yeah, Crofty's throwing the towel in for tonight. It's still we just had to re-download her EAC folder. So, make sure your video driver's up to date. You did? Just double check that, yeah. Yeah, I'm region locked right now. What just happened? Dude, what a weird night. Hello, Yuri. How are you? It's fine here. How are you? What's interesting is when I was on a US server just then. When it booted me back to menu, and when I went to go try to check, you know, a different region and boot into a new server, it said I was region locked to a US server. I shut the game down, shut the launcher down, rebooted the launcher, rebooted the game, just tried to boot into a server, and now it says I'm stuck to an EU server.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Well, at least we have a hurricane. Someone just had a bad day.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What a rough night. All right, what does this thing have on it? Oh, it's got full stop on it. All right. So it actually comes with It comes with grade C military. That's nice. Ooh. I got plenty of grade B stuff I can put on it. Yeah. Yeah, I got 3 of these guys. Let's put one of these on it. Yeah, it has 2 of them. What else? Can't do anything with those. This is the first Hurricane I've owned in game. All right, so pilot gets 2 size 4s. Co-pilot gets, or gunner gets 4 size 3 guns. So this thing's kind of useless without a gunner, so I'm probably not going to take this out now. Oh my god, game. Oh well. Alright, well, I bought it. Let's go make some money.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'll be honest, maybe I should go scavenge some
Your vehicle
components.
has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
I think that takes what, size 1 and 2? Oh, size 1. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Hopefully it cooperates. A little worried. All right. Several course corrections on the stream today, chat. Yeah, Crofty, the only other thing I can think of is just to reinstall the whole game. You might need to do that. I don't know. I don't know why it's being so temperamental for you. Disappointing. Disappointing. All right. Why does my guy keep looking... Oh, it's because my monitor's tilted. That's why. That's... No. Why is my guy looking off to the right? Dude, what is going on today? All right, you know what? We're just not going to use that. Okay. Everything is malfunctioning, chat. So, I did confirm that I did indeed beat the main campaign of Fable Anniversary the other day on stream. So that other quest I was starting was actually from the Lost Chapters, which don't know if I necessarily have much motivation to do that, because I feel like that's just like deleted scenes type of deal. Content that I feel like that's like content that didn't quite make it into the main game. So I was looking into how to play Fable 2. What do we got over here? Got an F8. And it seems like the only real way to play Fable 2, that's freaking players, on PC is with Game Pass Ultimate. And there's really no other way to do it, because it was never actually released on PC. So the other option is wait, that's right. I can't open these things. Not gonna be able to get into any of these cockpits. Damn. Yeah, the single-seater stuff's useless for scavenging. So anyway, for Fable 3, we both own it because we both played through it back when it came out, way back. But it requires games live or whatever, the old Microsoft service for multiplayer, which no longer exists. What's this? Another freaking abandoned... Oh, that's a Perseus, I think. Oh, that's actually a player. Uh-oh. It's not blackout right now, huh? So, but apparently there's workarounds. Because right now it won't boot up. Because it's trying to use that games for live service. Like the lighting? Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot more of you here now. So here, hold on. We just drive in a direction for a sec. There, that's fine. So, I go here. Crofty, you can say hi again in a second. Say hi, Crofty. So yeah, we have other plans, but we wanted to redo this. Plus, this allows her to use her cam more when she streams, because using the green screen just didn't work very well, to be honest. I mean, the green screen worked well for what it was. It's actually sitting on the ground over there, all folded up. It's the Elgato one. You like, it folds up and stuff, nice and easy. Highly recommend it if you do need a green screen. Only reason I got it though, because it's normally pretty pricey. I got it for like, I don't know, what'd I get it for? Like 50 bucks on Marketplace, like years ago. Some lady bought it for her conference calls. This old lady. And she had no idea what she had. So anyway, yeah, so we bought some uplights. We can change the colors a little bit here and there. We're gonna figure out positioning and stuff. Like there's weird shadows over here, but we gotta get like more extension cords because the outlets are in weird spots in this room. Because this room's actually the master bedroom of this apartment. Yeah. So anyway, you went red. Yeah, I mean, it can do red. Let's see, hold on. Wow. Actually looks kind of cool. But you can do like slight, because it's got a remote. It's not the greatest RGB. It's not like infinite. But we didn't want one of these. We didn't want these lights that like you had to have the app on your phone for. So. Oh, there we go. Anyway, so that's that. But yeah, so many of them required the use of an app, and I don't want to give some random freaking device access to my network and all that. Set up commands to change the colors. Yeah, like I said, I don't want these things connected to my Wi-Fi. Especially these no-name devices. If it was Elgato, that'd be a different story, but we didn't want to spend a ton of money. Yes, I have her bed. Doggo's bed is behind me, so if she does decide to grace us with her presence, maybe she'll curl up there and we can catch it on cam. What's that? No, she won't. She's crashed on our bed now. PWM is fighting the cam's frame rate though? What? Oh, is there like a flicker? What the hell is that? Well, that's not good. I do have an anti-flicker setting on my camera. I might be able to, in Elgato, I might be able to reduce that. I thought I noticed it here and there, but it's like for fleeting moments when I was testing it the other night. Hold on, let me get landed here and I'll... Hey, chat, bear with me. My plan for tonight got so screwed up, so... I didn't even have, like, a full plan, to be honest, so... I guess you can't really have a plan ruined if you didn't have much of one to begin with. But yeah, hold on a minute. Part of the thing I wanted to do today was honestly test the camera and get everyone else's thoughts too. Hold on. Just land. All right, so if I go back here, yeah, it was like every now and then I noticed it would flicker. But I wonder, let me double check my cam settings. Well, there's noise reduction. Oh, you know what? I might not be able to do anti-flicker until the stream's off. Yeah, I'll have to shut off OBS because this doesn't have control to change it. But there is an anti-flicker setting in Camera Hub, so I'll research that, Yuri, because I do think I noticed that once or twice. It's not all the time. I can see it. It's like the waviness, I think. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I see it now. God damn it. All right. It is subtle. It's not the end of the world, but now that I know it's there, it's going to bother me. I think that setting on my camera will reduce that, though. All right, so what do we got? We got a Connie, which doesn't have physicalized components. We have an abandoned 890 jump. We have a Zeus. None of these are going to have size 1. The problem is all the components that would fit the Hurricane I just bought are going to be in ships I can't get stuff out of. Just the RGB stuff, that's probably running on a different frequency from the rest of the lighting. Yeah, probably. Chad, I don't know what to do now. I wanted to use my shiny new ship, but the Hurricane's useless without someone in the turret. What should I do? Well, now I have to make money, so maybe I'll just go back and get the Hermes again. You know what? Let's go fight. Yeah. Well, honestly, re-downloading it would probably work. I don't know if you want to try doing that, but that's up to you. I think it's really noticeable when you go large cam. Yeah. All right, let's see here. No, you re-downloaded the, that was the easy anti-cheat folder. It didn't re-download the whole game. But I'll mess with it tonight or tomorrow. Let's see here. What is vital package retrieval? I've never done one. Is this literally just a courier operation? Or is there a chance for combat? Or it's just gonna not work? What is going on with these servers today? Oh my god. Yep. 30K. That is like the fourth 30K I've gotten in two to three sessions. No, not a free fly. Yeah, they're having some issues, and I noticed on Spectrum they haven't been posting channel info updates like they were. Like they're just generic messages. Like both in SC testing chat and general. And when they get tight-lipped like that, I do wonder if they're dealing with some attacks or something. The servers have definitely been crappy. Yeah, this is seriously, I think the fourth 30K I've experienced in like within the last 2 to 3 sessions. But you know what? Like, yeah, it was a free fly, but how many free flies have we had since server meshing that actually didn't have 30Ks? I feel like the most recent previous free flies were actually pretty decent. I don't remember 30Ks like this. It's been a long time since we've had rampant 30Ks that I saw. I appreciate all you hanging out. Oh my god. A lot of inventory and input delays, but no disconnects or crashes, yeah. And I'll play this off stream and it'll be just fine. But then again, I tend to stream at peak times too. So I don't know. I just feel less claustrophobic because like the green screen's normally like just a couple feet behind me. It's not there anymore. We've been trying to figure out a way we could do our streams without the green screen for the longest time. We were like, ugh, it just looks like beige and white in the background because it's just a plain room. It's like, because we don't own this place. It's a rental. And we didn't want to, you know, well, we can't hate. You're like, we realized we were looking at a bunch of different streamers and they all just use uplighting. Give this a minute to figure itself out. And it's just amazing how much of a difference uplighting makes. I think it was Hitbo. I was looking at Hitbo's stream last night or the night before. And I think he's got uplighting, but he put lattice or something in front of it. And it actually looks really cool. Really good idea. And that's such a cheap, it's such a cheap thing you can do, you know? It's very effective. All right. It's never good when you hear them say, take a few wingmen with you. Let's do this one. Whatever. I think I can do this in the Cuddy. If I die, I die. You know what? I didn't allocate all my power. Double check here. So I didn't plan on being out in this. Oh, wow. It's saved from my other session. That never happens. Chat, I have like a speck of dust on my left contact lens, and it is annoying the crap out of me. What? I'll appreciate this? Okay. Oh no, a Pisces and a Mustang. Whatever will I do? fire an EM missile? Did that Pisces fire an EM missile? I didn't change my weapon groupings. Alright, let's kill these guys. Then we can read chat. Sorry, kitty. Give me just a minute. Oh, dude, there's some desync going on. Look at how erratic the weapons are.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Like the fire isn't constant, even though the sound is. It's a bad night to play. This is super desyncy. Like, the NPC movements are good. Or not. As I say that, he rubber bands out of his mind. Alright, hold on a minute. Let's stop for a sec. You spent 20 minutes earlier thinking you had lost a contact in your eye. It's never happened to you before. You were taking them out. You blinked and, like... you know when your eye just turns into a waterfall sometimes when the contact... Yep. So that happened. Couldn't find it to take it out. You were freaking out. Been there. Dude, that's so scary. I've been there. 20 minutes, then you look down, it was on your shirt. That has literally happened to me several times. I was terrified the one time. I thought it like was in the back of my eyeball, which I think is like almost impossible. And I didn't die to a C8, thank you. Ooh, there's a bunch of other ships here though. A Polaris. A Hornet. Ooh. A Vanguard. And that Vanguard shields are down. The Vanguard has physicalized components. I'm so dark. I think it looks good. So you come in here and just immediately insult my camera. All I can think of is Deadpool, where he's like, "He's so dark. Are you from the DC universe?" What's the deal here? Why are they all parked here? Thank you, kitty. Oh, this is empty. Varyk, how you feeling, man? And also, hi, Mrs. Storm. Is that hatch already open? It looks like it is. Hold on. Gotta open that door. All right, hold on a minute. Before we do this, let's adjust these damn... All right, there we go. There we go. Cool. Love to know why this is parked right here. It's kind of weird. Hello, Connected. How you doing, man? So, sitrep. Originally, I was going to be playing with Crofty, but her game keeps crashing to desktop. So I gotta figure that out off stream. She tried oh, nope. She tried re-downloading the EAC folder and all that. That didn't work.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born.
I was born in it.
Molded by it.
Molded by it. Thanks, man. Good old Bane. All right. This is probably already picked over because there's no power. I think people already took the components. 4070 Ti. Is there a problem with the 4070 Ti right now? Latest driver. Oh, yeah, whatever the latest one is. Is that the problem? It's a problem with the latest NVIDIA driver for the 40 series? Oh my god, I thought NVIDIA was perfect. Oh, this is all... Oh wait, there's still a crossfield in there. I'll take that. Unless it's in here because they couldn't get it out. Give. Please, let me have. I want it. Please? If she managed to install the one that was recalled an hour later... when was that Did that happen yesterday? Because she installed it yesterday. Oh, you know what? That's probably... Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened, because I'd never got an NVIDIA driver update. Crofty, we gotta roll back your video driver. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because now that I think about it, I never got... That's why I was confused. I was like, I thought I had yours updated. Because I usually do the maintenance on our computers. And make sure our drivers are updated. Like, if I notice there's a driver available on mine, I go over to hers, do that. So that's exactly what it is. Thank you, Connected. So, Crofty. Oh my god, you can't... You wanted to... You were gonna fly spaceships together. I will do it for you. I want to use my Hurricane. Oh my god. Oh my god. This goes in the square hole. I just want to get this out of the stupid ship. Just... Yeah, you do. Please, for me. She's yelling at me. Come on. I hate this. Yeah, I know what rotate is. It's not rotating. But Varyk, I don't want to get sick. You're sick. Oh my god, just... Like any other day, these just phase through the side of the ship which would actually be convenient. Just... I mean, Varyk, if you want to play, you're more than welcome to. Because Crofty's abandoning me. It's not even a good component, but it's still military. I don't have many military components. Fuck it. I didn't want it anyway. We're leaving. Can't blow it up because it's the last power plant that's available in it and I want it. And I'm not sitting here for 20 minutes trying to overkill it. F8. All right, let's do what we came out here to do. At least I got another quantum drive. Okay, so... Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go pick this up. So were those player ships sitting there? Or there's NPCs? Because there was an F8 there. Can you go into those mining facilities? Like, are there contracts? Because I know those are basically like what the contested zones are out in Pyro, right? All right, what do we got? Oh, a little cutter. That's that Polaris. All right, might as well get paid. Oh no. Well, that's going to complicate things. It's not going to stop, is it? Is it going to stop? Here's what we're going to do. All right, it did stop. Okay. Thank God. Varyk, are you joining or no? You do not have to, but you're more than welcome. You are. Okay. Just be forewarned. I've already experienced a 30K. I got booted to menu for no reason whatsoever. Shit's been weird. Shit has been weird. Alright, let's go. Cool. Varyk, I'll meet you in Area 18 because I got the ship down there. I just got to drop this off first. Oh, wait, no. We're not going to trust that. It's sending us through the planet, and it was letting us do it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
4.6 has been an odd patch, man. I mean, technically it's even. But it's been strange. How was that, Mad? Was that a good dad joke? I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10. I ask Mad because he's like the king of dad jokes, apparently. Oh wait, we have this. Wow. I said 4.6 has been an odd patch, but I said that technically it's even. How is that a dad joke wise on a scale of 1 to 10? What did my lamp eyes see? The game. It was a 5? All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, the turret lights up when I turn that on too, so it's like an all or nothing. No, don't redeem. Don't do that. Oh my god. Alright. Mad Weasel redeemed dad joke. Page 43. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Let's see here. I asked my son, what's 2 minus 2? He said nothing. Oh, I get it, Yuri.
My friend said to me, cheer up, it could be worse, you could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he means well.
Okay. All right, I'll give you that one. Thank you, Mad. Oh, I thought I was in mod voice this whole time. I was like, where is Varyk? I was like, wait a minute. Apparently I disconnected.
I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
You're hiding?
I was lurking, and I was like, I'm gonna stream. And then I logged in, and I'm in Microtech.
Oh my god.
And I was like, why am I here? I don't ever come here. And it's because I was doing the event.
Oh. How's that going for you?
Not. I've had, ever since I switched to the cargo, I've just had like issue after issue where like cargo isn't just working.
Now, is that because you're using like a whole C and you're trying to do the auto load, unload?
Nope. No, I switched to the Hermes, and so when Wolf and I were in chat, just talking with each other, we were having the issue where like cargo was just being invisible, like it would come up, but not be there. But then like I was like, oh damn, so like I abandoned it, and then right after I abandoned it, it appeared.
Nice.
Like on the elevator, and I was like, of course. So then I went somewhere else.
Yeah.
You know, whatever.
Yeah.
And then it did it again, and then it wouldn't come back, and then it was just a mess. And I was like, okay, I know when to walk away.
Yep. Dude, it hasn't done that to me in a hot minute, but that has happened to me, and it's incredibly annoying. But yeah, dude, I don't know what it is. Like, ever since the free fly, or since the tail end of the free fly onwards, things have just been really weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. So it seemed like the other day, I think it was like 2 or 3 days ago, I had Discord lose connection. I had, or the connection was getting weak, like for voice chat. Stream Elements lost its connection to everything, so I wasn't getting any Stream Elements alerts. And Twitch had issues simultaneously, and Star Citizen. And I was like, what's the common denominator there? AWS. Everything uses AWS, most likely.
Right.
So I felt like maybe it was like an AWS outage of some kind, like they were getting attacked or something. But, yeah, I don't know, man. The game's been pretty strange last few sessions. Like the issues you and I were having on your stream with the Scorp. I think a lot of the Scorp issues that, like with that one gun not firing, I think that was more server related than anything.
Yeah, I could definitely see it.
But
yeah, I just got home, so I had talked to Kitty about this earlier, but so now living way out here in the boonies, what I do is like if we need a small amount of groceries, she'll make like an online order. I'll pick it up on my way home. Like I'll leave work, go to the place, pick it up, online pick up, and then go home. You know, whatever, it's good to go. So I went and picked one up. I can't really verify what I picked up because she made the order and I don't have the order, so I don't know what she actually got. And I get home, I open up the trunk, and it's literally milk, cheese, and eggs.
not what you ordered.
And I was like, huh. I mean, that's not a lot. I mean, we had just got groceries and went to Costco, so I was like, well, because we're expecting 5 inches of snow again. So I was like, well,
Lovely.
hey, just get some stuff in case. You know, it's the weekend. We have enough, but just get some small stuff in case.
Mm-hmm.
So I get the stuff, whatever. Come home. And she's like, and I was like, hey, did you only get eggs, cheese, and milk? She was like, no. And I was like, well, that's all that's in the trunk. And come to find out, there was like 11 items missing.
Oh my god. Wait, so that was your order? It just wasn't everything?
Yeah, they just, whoever the girl was that grabbed our stuff just didn't grab it all, I guess. Because I was like, hey, at first I was like, well, maybe I just drove away and didn't realize she wasn't done. But I was like, well, no, that's not the case, because she closed my trunk and said, okay, thank you, have a nice day. And then I was like, okay, thanks, bye. And like, I left. I was like, but I could totally see my ADHD brain doing that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So like, we called the store and they were like, oh yeah, nope. They were like, it's, you know, it's all still sitting here. And then I was just like, and it's a 40-minute drive back to the grocery store.
Ugh.
So I was just like, well, I was like, well, they were like, can we DoorDash it to you? I was like, if you can get a DoorDasher to come out here, absolutely.
Yeah.
And then they were like, where are you? We told them. They were like, oh, okay, no, we can't do that. And I was like, yeah, I didn't think so. So we ended up just getting it refunded. You know, not a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then she's been wanting the kids, so I tore apart my girls' closet because she wants the rod moved down where they can reach it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I started working on that. But then I was like, hey, this isn't going to work like you're thinking, because the top shelf is actually held up by the banisters and like by the L brackets of the closet deal. So I was like, I can do it, but I'm just gonna have to like redo everything. And I think the groceries not showing up and the closet not being the way she thought it was, like, put her like in an upset mood. Like, she was just like, and I was like, what's wrong? And she was like, it's nothing. I was like, you can't tell me it's nothing.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
you tell me what's wrong right now. And then, you know, she got I think a lot was just a bit hitting her, and I was like, hey, it's not that big a deal. I said, let's just load up. You guys haven't left the house since you got here. Let's just load up. Let's go to the store. So I had just got back from the store when I loaded in.
That's all right. No worries, man. Family first, always.
Yeah. So I guess maybe meet me at Bajini, and I'll just...
Yeah, that's what I figured. I would get this out now. Okay, so that's how you get the pilot
You know what
seat.
sucks?
Dude, I don't think I've ever actually flown one of these. I think I've always been a
Pretty
gunner.
nimble.
Yeah.
Anvil Hurricane.
What is it? I'm just upset there's no like really good paints for the Hurricane.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Like the one of the best ones I think that has red is mostly white. It's like red striped with white, and I'm like, well, that's not really nice. I don't like.
I mean, it's a pretty old ship, right? I mean, it's been out for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's been out for a long old time.
Has it ever gotten its final pass?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, now I can't get out of my hangar.
I was gonna say I came out, and you've got plenty of time. I'm just now getting to my Hermes. I came out to my hangar, and my Hermes was underneath the pad.
Is it tanky? I thought it was a bit of a glass cannon.
So unless they changed something, they were typically a pretty big glass cannon. Now, NPC Hurricanes were typically pretty strong, but...
Yeah, but that never translates.
Right.
I don't know why this is... My BMI tracker's like offset to the right for some reason. I don't know why. I'll have to mess with that off stream.
I was going to say, do you have a button for like recalibrating?
I do. And so I do that, and then it just immediately starts... Hold on a minute. Let's look forward. Oh, maybe it was because I was looking off to the side when I calibrated. That's probably why. There we go. Yeah, I did bind that to my stream deck. Yeah, connected. I've had those issues against the NPCs, but from what I always understood, the Hurricane was a bit weak, HP-wise, but it does pack a punch. Oh, dude, you know what? I should put ballistics on the front of this. And my hangar opened. Oh well, we'll try it stock.
Well, I was gonna say you got time, so
I don't remember what I have here.
In the Hermes, and I gotta go for Microtech.
Oh, wait. By Genie, I can buy Revenants up there. I think I'll just put Revenants on it.
Okay.
And then just keep the 4 Panthers on the turret.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, buddy. So I'll be honest. I know I gave you a little bit of crap about the rail turret or the rail remote tractor beam on the Hermes. I still like using it, but I wish they would find a way to allow that to use like a free movement instead of just
it's just 2 spots. That's it. It's like one spot or the other, and it's like there's only 2 moments when that's even remote, no pun intended, remotely useful. It's when you're first loading it, all the way at the back of the cargo hold, or when you're finishing up at the end of it. Like it's not useful anywhere in between it. If they gave us variable control, yeah, that would be way more useful. But I don't know. I don't like how ship tractors work yet. I don't know if they plan on changing it. I just don't find it intuitive. But that's just me.
Yeah, by the end of it, like, I mean, you saw in those screenshots I was jokingly posting, I got to a point where I was just chunking it in and out. I didn't even care anymore. I was just like, whatever. I was like, get it in.
It has so much room though that you can get away with that, you know.
Oh, well, and I was joking to myself too because I was like, dude, these are literally cryopods of like frozen bodies, and I'm eating these things in and out of the ship.
Yeah. Wolf, how you doing, man? Happy Friday.
Sorry, Wolf.
I mean, sorry for what? Oh, hey, Varyk, I'm talking here. Oh, okay. Varyk, you don't apologize to anybody except for me.
I lied. I'm not sorry.
All right. I'll double check. I don't think I have any revenants here. I think I have those bearings, which are not as good.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
No, today is Friday. Don't confuse everybody. You confuse me every time you say that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh my god. Screen thing. Please fix that.
To the ASOP, your vehicle has been please visited again.
Oh, do you want to send me a party invite?
Oh, yeah, I guess that would help, huh? That would help. There you go.
Thanks.
Got it, buddy. Alright, let's see if we can get some revenants on the front of this. Rhinos aren't bad, but ballistics is king right now.
I have good news. I can't make a route to Varyk, but I can make a route to you.
That makes sense.
Sorry, vagina.
Vagina, yes.
I don't want Crofty to reach through the microphone and punch me.
Hold on. Where is it? There. Look at her chat. She's concentrating right now on there she is. Say hi, Crofty. She said fuck you.
I like it.
Yep.
No, that's a cool setup, though. I actually like that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I gotta refine the buttons a little bit. I'm gonna probably use a multi-action button, so I don't have to like do the zoom separate and the scene.
Can we get hey, who makes Stream Deck? Elgato?
Elgato.
Hey, Elgato, can we get like a larger foot pad version, like a Dance Dance Revolution, like where I can just use
I
my
have an
feet to hit
Elgato
buttons?
pedal. It's got it works as 3 Stream Deck buttons. I just don't use it.
Yeah, but I need like 20.
All right, Rev. Yeah, these are size 4s, right? Yeah. Buy 2 of those. I gotta remember, I have like no money now. All right. Oh, that's right. There's Elgato stuff tomorrow or next week. Forgot about that. Look, if they... Not that I need one now. I just hope they offer something mixer-wise. Now, obviously, one looks like it's going to be a mixer. The only thing that kept me from going full Elgato with everything was the fact that I want true real-time zero latency monitoring. Ideally post-processing, so I can hear myself with the effects and stuff. And Elgato couldn't do that. Stream Deck couldn't do it. Even the way their XLR variants couldn't do it. So that's the only thing that ever kept me away from that. Because once you have that with like the Go XLR, you can't go without it. It's just nice to have, because then you know if you're coming through or not, if it sounds weird or not, whatever. I mean, I sound weird anyway, but... Wait, did I did change that, or did I save that? Gonna talk about muscle memory, chat. Yeah, there we go.
God, I can't wait till the vehicle loadout manager gets an update. That's one of the few items that still use the original UI.
Yeah. Yeah, being able... What, didn't they add a search recently? Or they added a filter or something to it, didn't they?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, wait, what are you talking about? The ASOPs or the actual vehicle thing in the Moby?
No, yeah, the actual vehicle, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Honestly,
so
like...
originally, back when it was still in the CryEngine, in your hangar, you had a terminal you could go to, and it gave you a hollow view of the ship, and you could pull parts and stuff off of it and swap them around.
So that was more useful. Things that were on the old CryEngine were more useful than today's iteration.
And it worked.
It just worked.
Yeah. Funny enough, I feel like they probably actually had less bugs on the CryEngine because it had its limitations and they had to stay within them.
Yeah, yeah.
Instead of being like, we're going to make our whole new engine, which,
yeah.
I mean, is cool. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, Star Engine's awesome. And honestly, like, I'm legitimately wondering, ever since they did the, what was it, like that 10-minute seamless video of Star Engine, literally to advertise the engine, which clearly was not targeted to, like, the casual user. It was targeted towards companies, you know, to potentially buy licenses for it, you know, to use it for their own games. I'm wondering if they've gotten any inquiries about that yet, or if any other games have potentially picked it up.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume they've had at least one person ask if they ever plan on selling it.
I mean, that's the only reason you put a tech demo like that and advertise it as an engine, right? I mean, I can't think of any other reason to, because otherwise you would just, they should have just branded that as a Star Citizen, you know, trailer. But it was really showing off the engine itself. And there's, like I said, there's only really one reason you do that, and I hope that is why they're doing it, because that could be a serious income generator for CIG to keep the game alive.
Yeah, for sure. And I have arrived. I'm just gonna get my hangar, and I'll get in yours.
Okie dokie. I do like the tail. Yeah, I used to not like the looks of this shit, but I actually kind of dig it. And I think part of that is because the Hornet grew on me. I used to not like the Hornet. This is pretty cool. I never really noticed the tail of it before, like the fins.
Mm-hmm.
And the kind of bowed paperclip kind of shape to the wings. You can see how it's carrying on the family ties with, like, its little brother. But yeah, so this I'm crossing off the list now, and I still have not spent any time with the Arrow yet, except to go from point A to point B with the loaner we have. I don't know why. I just, aside from the Wolf, I really haven't spent much time with light fighters. I do feel like
I'm landed.
I do feel like I look a little dark. Maybe I do need to boost my light now. You have me all paranoid, man.
I just, you look fine. I laughed because I tuned in and I was like, where is it? I was like,
Hold
oh,
on.
there. I was like,
I'm gonna see if I can turn my light up a little bit here. Let's see.
but it was also on my phone, so I was like, oh, maybe it's just because I have it in mobile mode.
A little bit, not much. I just boosted the light on my right to 70% because I have control over that. Because that's a Logitech Litra, and then I have a manual LED panel on the left that we repurposed from one of Crofty's old crafting desks, which literally are the same LED panels that Adam Savage uses. Like if you watch his channel Tested, he had like those bendable arms he made for those LED panels he always uses. Literally, he had like a tutorial on what he used to make those arms and what LED panels, and we literally did exactly that. Like I forget what type of flexible conduit it was, but it was really cool. It was loud as hell to move it around, but it worked really well.
Just for prosperity's sake, give me a second to go set my spawn, because just in case.
Oh yeah. So no, ditching the green screen. We invested in some uplighting, and here we are. And there's Crofty again. She's gonna kill me. We're all hobos around
this
here,
guy's
Crofty.
rude.
What's up?
I said, this guy's rude. I walked into the regeneration area, and the guy goes, you know, you're not the most important person in the universe.
Yeah, you hear that?
Wow. Wow, I'm calling your creator.
Oh yeah, Crofty's real good at the side eye.
And elevator, hangar, Bucky. Hey, CIG, can we get the personal hangars at the top of the pad, or at the top of the list, not the bottom of the list, please? Thanks.
Yeah, that would be nice. All right, let me find something to do.
Dun, 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 dun.
We should be able to handle this 129K by ourselves, right?
Oh yeah, easy peasy.
Sure.
Okay, waiting on it. Oh, there it is. I'm ready.
Are you in?
I'm in.
Oh, there he is, chat. Wow.
You are clear to launch.
Oh god, I missed having a heavy fighter. Having a turret with 4 guns on it. It's
And
been
you don't even
several
have power to all pit, like.
Hmm?
You don't even have power to all weapons, and I still have 180 shots per gun. That's wild.
Yeah, I think I could probably do one more. If I could spare it up from a cooler or something.
Thank you. Please shields offline.
I could probably do it if you want.
Oh, actually, I mean, all that power's for you, because I'm rocking ballistics. So you move things around to whatever you see fit, I guess.
All right.
Oh no,
Just
no,
throws up
Wolf.
shields.
That would be disgusting. This would be the only thing people would fly if that were possible.
I mean, to be fair, that's how the Shiv is.
Yeah, but that's even more of a glass cannon.
Shields offline.
Actually, no, it's not. Does that? Because that's got the Cuddy's HP. Is the Cuddy tankier?
Not 100% sure.
Shields.
Mayday, mayday!
Oh my god, I'm awake.
Okay. Let's have some fun, shall we? Which one are you looking at?
He says which one I'm looking at, and he fires at the other one.
How about some help over here?
How about some help over here? Dude, that guy's accent went like 3 different routes. Dude, this thing is actually fairly maneuverable for being a heavy fighter, too.
Target destroyed.
It's gone. He gone. Oh my god, having such like free range turning in a turret is nice. Get blasted.
I was gonna say, that wouldn't have been the first time you and I would have gone full send into a target like that.
Nope.
I think we were in, what was it, the Asgard.
Okay.
Well, we definitely went to Valhalla afterwards.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
All too easy.
Oh my god, this is disgusting, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm heading out. Take care.
We were on that guy for what, 2 seconds?
Good work out there.
Like, we showed up, just flew around like a dragonfly and destroyed everything.
Shiv should be tankier, but it's also a larger target, yeah. Dude, this thing's pretty gross. I like
mean,
the
don't get me wrong, like when the Shiv came out and I flew it, like having the two, I think technically is it 2 size, I forget how the loadout is on it, but all I know is that like if nobody was in the remote turret, you had all 6 weapons.
Yeah. That's,
and it was pretty disgusting.
I
but
fully
it was a paperweight.
I do fully intend to buy, assuming that was the guy we were just protecting.
Sometimes I think I've noticed that these there's like salvage wrecks out here occasionally.
Well, this is a set
these
piece.
Starfarer things?
Well, the star. I don't think you can actually salvage this. I think it's just a set piece because the mission said go to the Starfarer wreck, and I think that was the story with this. Is this guy's here? The Starfarer was intercepted, and then this Cuddy was here to pick up the
player.
What this is?
Yeah, that's a player paint. I don't think NPCs have that paint job.
Yeah, gamer rules. What's he have on it? No, nothing. Parts don't matter because we can't do anything with it. All right, well, that was way too easy. Is there another one up from
Connected, it's a light fighter, not a medium.
You want the wing guns to on the Gladius to be size? Yeah. And it's way too big for a light fighter.
They just need to come out with like a medium fighter.
Well, I mean the Hornet. You got size 4s on the wings, right?
Well, is Gladius Anvil or Aegis?
All right, the 233K. Do you think we could do that? Is that one we could do in this?
We're gonna try it. I'm not.
Yeah, why not?
It's not my ship.
Sharing. This is probably a bad idea. I also don't know if I should top off ammo.
Not.
You didn't get it?
I don't. No, it doesn't look like it.
Hey, it's Lima with CFP. Our crew on that ship are growing desperate.
Try again.
Grab what you need and get there as fast as you can.
Oh, got it at that time.
Shields offline.
3,000 rounds should be enough, right?
Oh god, yeah. And worst case, I got like 200 rounds. I have 800 rounds per charge, so
yeah. Yeah, Aegis is the voice is like all business. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right.
Can I just get a can I just get where let me edit the files in Star Citizen where I can just change the sound of these guns to just go ah.
Just scream.
when you're firing this many.
Just
Yeah.
just constantly. Did we? What just happened?
We dropped as soon as we went.
Navigation. And boss. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, so we have to protect this ship.
Yay! Yeah, that's why we did the other one. Oh, you mean like escort-wise?
Where do we get these mats? Just Home Depot. They're just normal, just entryway mats. They were like 30 bucks at, no, I'm sorry, these were Lowe's. They had these on sale at Lowe's, but Home Depot has similar ones.
Shields online.
Mission marker?
Scan?
I think it broke.
That's possible. I'd say just fly to the other side, and if we don't ping anything, then
Yeah, probably pick another one
just
up.
abandon it and go to the next one. Because thankfully, abandoning these doesn't hurt anything.
Oh, it doesn't?
No. There's no, like, real rep with these people, per se.
Hmm.
For the event.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Abandon. Priority.
Contracts.
Let's see here. 466k? God damn. Alright, we'll try another 233. Sharing.
I didn't get that one again.
Good game.
I got it. I lied. It just now appeared.
Shields offline.
Hey, it's Lima. Got
You know
flags
something
to
I
drop that
wish,
contract.
like, I don't think it'll be something they do, but, well, to be fair, Star Citizen kind of already does this. Some ships, like, if you depower weapons, the weapons, like the Wolf, like, when you depower the weapons go inside the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I wish all ships did that.
Shields.
All channels!
Oh
I'm
my
under
That's
God.
one of the,
attack!
like, cool
Please,
things
if you
about
hear
everything.
this, help me!
Sorry, the man was yelling. Who are we protecting? Oh, he's over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably on the other side.
Shields offline.
Because I'm like, nothing looks cooler to me than hitting power to weapons or going into, combat mode and all the weapons just shoot out the sides like, let's do this.
Yeah. No, the Wolf. The L21 and L22 make it feel special.
Yeah.
It feels like a moment.
Shields online.
Hey, fella.
Get ready.
Moving.
All right, where's this at? All right, there we go.
It's a Gladius.
This thing sounds like a vacuum cleaner when I use the afterburner. What was that sound? Kind of sounded like the squeal sound on your channel points.
Oh, I haven't heard any of them.
Yeah, he's just like, dude, that is one of my favorite channel point redemptions ever.
Who's this guy, Zeus? Yep.
It is nice seeing some variety. And like seeing some of the C1s as NPCs to fight. Thank you, Connected. Ah, shit the bed. Oh my god.
I mean, hey, if they don't want to spawn and this guy's just gonna make it the whole way there.
He's just trucking along.
I can
Boop.
blast.
Moving at the speed of smell here. It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy.
I'm glad everyone still sounds like a gladius.
Yeah. You know, that got me for a split second. That gets me every time. Thank you, Connected. Dude, those alerts and then like just missile lock sounds and stuff like that are so triggering in SC. So triggering. Do you like movies with gladiators? You ever seen a grown man naked? What was that? Was that Airplane? I think it was Airplane. His questions got progressively more creepy. Oh my god, dude, he's moving at like 20 meters a second.
Yeah, so whenever I would do this in the F8, I could do this entire mission up until about this point because when he'd slow down, the caterpillar would just take him out.
Yeah. It usually borks out here for me. Like he goes into the hangar and just nothing happens. Yeah, I agree, Kitty. Dude, that whole era of movies was so damn good. Like, they were so stupid, but there were so many good little one-liners. Oh my god, look at him go, chat. CIG, this is not compelling or fun. It's so slow.
I'm sure a dev would be like, well, technically, you shouldn't even be noticing how slow he's moving. You should be getting combat. And it's like,
Well,
oh,
maybe
you don't
that's the
say.
problem right now is it's
Didn't know
not
there
spawning.
was combat in this mission.
Yeah. Crofty, that's one of your favorites too.
Where's it closing?
Princess Bride.
Ha! Well, will you look at that? It worked! And if that's not pinpoint targeting, I don't know what is.
Man, I thought that was Varyk
Thank
for
you.
a second.
I thought we were done for.
We killed one Gladius for 233K.
All right, well, we got paid.
Glad
Yeah.
you were available to help. Don't know what we would have done without you.
That was the easiest 250,000 credits I've ever made.
Oh, look, a strawberry.
Oh my god.
Look, a strawberry.
Oh, look, a strawberry. Well, Varyk, we did it. We're big goddamn heroes.
We not even a scratch.
I'm gonna try one more time. Let's see if we can actually get... Because the first one just didn't work. The second one was just one Gladius. The bad guys are like, all right, we're putting our ace pilot on this. It's all we need.
It's Lima. Really glad you're available to help because it's essential that
You okay over there? I'm not sure if you're lagging out.
The real catch here was
Oh,
we
there you
were
are.
the bad guys.
We are.
Me?
Wait, respond as soon as I'm done
Yeah,
talking.
Possible. I have noticed that. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, there was like a 5-second
All
delay.
channels! I'm
Oh my
under
god.
attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Yeah, Varyk,
That was
I
very
feel...
loud.
Yeah, I feel like there's like a 5-second delay on Discord.
Huh. I mean, I show him in the green, but I don't know what it might be.
Yeah. I don't know.
Shields online.
Okay.
Shields offline.
Talk real quick.
Talk. Talk.
Oh yeah, no, I am hitting a delay. I'm seeing your thing blip, and then you talk.
Hmm.
It's like watching a Chinese movie.
I'd say after this mission, maybe like restart Discord or something. Does he have Discord muted and is replying to the stream? Oh, that is a good question.
Guilty conscience? Cat got your tongue? Just cooperate.
No,
Don't run.
that's not what
Just
happened.
cooperate.
What's
Don't
happened?
you run.
Because 5 seconds is a stream delay. That dude just ran into the rock. We might not need to fire a single bullet. This is so broken. Connected, thank you, buddy.
There's more of those bastards coming out.
Oh, here come more. Oh my god, okay.
How about now?
Hello?
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 Hello? Okay.
Hello?
We're good now. I think. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, now you're responding like immediately. So the first guy just smacked into a rock. I was kind of hoping that was all we had to do again.
Well, now
Target destroyed.
Are you okay?
Maybe?
You sound delayed again. Possibly.
Yeah, I see it is delayed again already.
That's so weird. I feel like it might be the latest version of Discord, because I was on with Wookiee the other day, and he was having the same issue. You know what? Yeah, he's closer, huh?
Yeah, and he has fiber, right?
Yeah. It's not a connection thing. It's a Discord thing. He restarted his system, and it was fine.
Shields hit.
Oh, I didn't realize it's a 400i.
But don't forget to protect our ship.
Oh, we can't get too far away. Let's, I'm gonna head back. Oh, yeah, he's actually got a bogey on him. Oh, it's the cat.
Yeah, we gotta take out that cat first.
It's Iceman, and he's in a caterpillar. Okay. Should we leave this guy alone?
Remember, defending that ship is your primary objective.
What do you think we're doing, lady? I feel like this mission's gonna fail out.
Shields hit.
I gotta pull away for a sec.
Please help that ship. It should be your top priority.
Careful getting might get too far away.
Yeah.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Very possible that caterpillar is gonna hit the. It somehow dodged that small asteroid.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Barely. Are we back to like instant chatting?
Possibly.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Alright, I guess we can just leave.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Screw it.
Hey, can we talk about how these missions are basically set where the guy probably came from wherever he came from, made it within 20 kilometers of his destination, and then got attacked?
Yeah, I don't know. It's headcanon for me, too, that it's probably the same guy. You know what? Let me keep going. I'm going to go rearm. I feel like it's the same guy, and every 5 minutes he just keeps getting attacked every place he goes. Delay thing reminds you that for longer than you were aware, your mic was muted via Windows sound settings. It wasn't affecting on stream, so no one could hear you. Oh, man. Yeah, Windows sucks. I mean, Windows sucks in general, but it is archaic in how it handles sound devices. It always has been, and they haven't changed it. They've changed the look of the menu, but the functionality of it has not changed. And the way it... Like, if you unhook your Go XLR and plug it into a different USB port, it treats it as a new device. Which makes no sense. No sense.
Quantum drive is now off.
But yeah, Varyk, I don't know if like a restart would help you.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Actually, respond as soon as I stop talking.
Okay.
Oh, it's instant now.
So maybe it is a Discord thing.
Yeah. Did you restart Discord?
Nope. At first, I was genuinely like, is my Starlink acting up?
I feel like it would break up rather than just get delayed, though, if it was internet.
True.
Like the bit rate would drop or whatever. Because I think it usually does a decent job of at least being semi-real time with that. All right, what do we got? What do we got? All right. I gotta mute the damn in-game music, man. It's just... I didn't watch all of the latest SCL yet.
Landing complete.
Dude, are they gonna fix sound balancing anytime soon? This isn't working.
Probably not.
That was delayed again, I think.
Well, maybe. I don't think it was. I think I just thought for a moment.
Oh. All right. Back to the new Elgato hardware. The sneak peek video from this morning. One device showed at least 5 faders, and you need at least 6. I'm telling you, man, the beacon stuff. You can just page left and right. I forget how many I have. I have 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Nice and easy. And you have 4 buttons or 4 knobs by default, and you just page left and right if you need more. And it's made by the people that started the Go XLR. All right. All right, that one is entirely too easy, and I don't think that's by design. So...
Well, we can always go up.
That's a cargo haul.
I think the next one's like the...
Cargo haul.
I think
the
next
capital
one's like
ship,
4
right?
Something, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's like 466.
Let's do it. This is probably a bad idea. Did you get that?
Yeah.
All right.
Got it.
Shields offline.
So yeah, overall, it seems like your streams have been pretty solid for
Yeah, I
Twitch and
just
stuff.
know that the... I know the last one I did, the bitrate got a little wonky.
Now you're running variable bitrate now. Did you intentionally change to that?
Yeah, I changed it to a variable, mostly because I think I had looked on a forum and to like where other people stream with Starlink, and they were like one of the best things was turned off enhanced and switched to just variable and just let OBS control or whoever control it. And because to be fair, when I was doing enhanced broadcasting, it was still it was not good. Like it was in the red all the time.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
All right, there is a gladiator here. Is that the gladiator? Yeah, it is. So let's take him out first. Is it?
I think the target technically shot me.
Yeah, he's
Shot
aggroed
us.
on us. The caterpillar we're trying to protect is aggroed
I don't
on
think
us.
he's shooting us, but he has red. Yeah.
We're taking hits from him. Did you accidentally hit it?
I don't think it's purposeful. I think it's they're trying to shoot NPCs and it's just hitting us.
No, he's firing at us, dude. He's definitely firing at us.
Interesting.
Oh my
just stay away from him.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, another thing about the
We're
beacon.
definitely delayed again though.
The beacon stuff connected. It's got a direct line you can send to a gaming PC, like an actual dedicated port for it. I've not used it, but so like it actually has dedicated support for separate 2 PC streaming.
Target destroyed.
Should be a Cuddy Black.
Yep. Caterpillar, you're making it really hard to want to help you. If you have an XLR mic, yes. You just need 2. That's it.
Target destroyed.
Got the Beacon Studio and the I always forget what the XLR thing is.
Okay.
But I don't know. Works really well. I'm happy with it. Whoa. Okay. What else do we have here? All right, there's a Corsair. We should probably focus on him.
Well, it's a good thing he's asleep.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the caterpillar's shooting us instead of them.
Target destroyed.
Oh my god, this freaking caterpillar is gonna kill us. Yeah, I mean, they're not big. I mean, even having 2 devices, it's a smaller footprint than the Go XLR ever was. They're very small. They're like Stream Deck size. And technically, you don't need the XLR thing on your desk. You could hide that. But I don't. Hey, to each their own. I've been super happy with the quality, the software, all of it. Forgot to mute the music. Aw, thanks, Crofty. She brought me half of a chocolate chip cookie. She split the cookie with me. We had 1 left.
I would have brought you a whole one.
Well, Wegmans sells in their bakery these fresh baked chocolate chip cookies, but they're packs of 5. I call it the home wrecker pack because inevitably it's gonna lead to
Take care.
it's gonna lead to problems.
So we got paid for that, right? We can just kill this caterpillar that's been trying to kill us.
I'm not killing him.
Shields offline.
So yeah, we just made $250,000 each. That was pretty easy. Even with him firing at us. Where's the moon?
I'm gonna quit Discord real quick.
Yeah, no problem, man. Seriously, where's the moon? Also, just out of habit hitting the damn scan button.
That was easy.
Pack of 5 means I get 1.5. Hello?
Well, it sounds okay for the moment.
Hmm.
Typically what happens is the second I hear you, like, cut out for just a second, like almost like a skip, that's how I know we've now delayed.
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's connection.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll have to keep testing some things. I actually was going to put in a ticket with Starlink because I've noticed I haven't... So when I first moved here, I was getting, like, really good speeds. And now I'm not getting, like, more than, like, 150 down most times. And if I... This is what really sucks. If SC updates, I have to use a VPN to update it, and the best I'll get is, like, 2 megabits download. Like that 5 gig hot date update from yesterday took me like an hour.
Matt, I am seeing I did drop 1600 frames at some point.
And we are delayed again.
I don't know when, but I did. But honestly, 1600 is actually not that much, so it must have been very brief. YouTube's been fine. We have been battling some ISP issues again, too. I dropped the we are shopping around line with their support. I've had this email support ticket open with Service Electric, our ISP, since December. And I've been keeping it open because it's the only like direct line I have without restarting the whole process on their damn support site. But, you know, they have too many people jammed on one node. So they want me to run a bunch of like ping tests simultaneously during this time. I didn't want to do it while I was streaming because it happens with or without me streaming. It's completely independent of streaming. But it's always around, if it's going to happen, it typically happens between 8 and 9 p.m. And then it happens for a while, and then it's fine after that. So it's not like a gradual drop-off. It's just like all or nothing. Which to me, that sounds like a weird, like, process or something on their end, right? With their hardware or their software. Something is happening at an exact time, in an exact window, and then it gets okay. Because it just, like, drops off a cliff. Packet loss test. I do it now, but I don't want to mess with the stream. But yeah, unfortunately, our only options here in this apartment complex are Service Electric, which actually they're the better of the two. It's just every now and then it crops back up again. And then they'll come out and balance the node, and it'll be fine for several weeks right after they do that. So that does make a difference. But then it falls off again. I don't even know what balancing the node actually means. But, yeah. It's a typical, like, cable company issue. Like, they're trying to do more than they should be with... I mean, cable's struggling to keep up with FiOS. You know, my guess is they're pushing their shit to its limits. But I don't know. It's just annoying because literally there's a big colonial house, like, I guess it's other side of this wall. Like, I don't know, 100 feet that way. FiOS line stops with that house. It doesn't go any further than that. And it's so damn annoying. We're so close to being able to have FiOS. All right. So these priority missions suck, man. I think I'm going to go Switch to bounty. Is that still delayed? It's delayed again. Here, let me restart Discord. Hold on a minute. Let's see if that's me. Probably isn't, but I don't know. Who knows anymore?
No.
Okay. Hello, Snack. How you doing, man? But yeah, like, hello? Can you hear me?
Welcome back.
All right.
Yep.
All right, so that's instant. You know, our cable connection is good. Like, we're supposed to be getting like 60 upload. We have gigabit or 1.2 gigabit down, and then like 60 meg up, which is plenty for streaming and stuff. But it's just, and it's pretty consistent. It's just all of a sudden it'll just drop off, like just fall off a cliff, and that's that. All right. HRT. Whatever. I guess I just have HRTs right now. Here. Sharing that. Maybe that'll be more of a challenge. And it's not just Twitch. Well, let me rephrase. It drops the upload down from like an average of between 40 and 60. Oh my god, I can't think with this music. To like below something below 10, because I need like 13 for enhanced broadcasting for Twitch. Meanwhile, my YouTube streams hangs in there because it's at a solid 8,000 bit rate. So I know I'm getting at least that. I should probably do what you did, Varyk, and just switch off enhanced broadcasting for Twitch.
Yeah.
And just leave it at variable bit rate. Snack, is it cable? Like coax? And it's only the upload that drops? Oh, it's fiber. That's not good. That's definitely not good for fiber.
I just received a 30K.
You did?
I did. I got kicked back to the menu.
That happened to me earlier. I will wait here. And I got, like, shard locked. And I had to restart the game. So I'm interested to see what happens with
Hopefully
you.
it'll just put me right back in the seat.
I hope so. I've never, like, today was the first day I've ever gotten just kicked back to menu without an error. Like, the server's still here. I'm still in it.
Yeah, it just said my connection was lost.
Yeah, they're having server
Elon heard me
issues.
talking shit.
They're having server issues. Has nothing to do with your actual connection. They're just throttling you. Huh. Yeah, they've confirmed with me that they're not throttling me.
I'm back.
You're back? Awesome.
Yep.
Like, there's no limitations or anything like that, but it kind of seems like throttling.
Yeah, they call it traffic shaping.
Traffic shaping?
Is the technical term.
Hmm.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, we pay way too much. It's like the only reason we pay for this package is so we can have the upload speed. Right, there is a gladiator. Top
Well,
left,
and that's,
TV333.
that's the whole reason I pay the max on Starlink, is because it says that it's 450 plus speeds.
Mm-hmm.
And it shows my area does receive that speed. I haven't seen it once, but it is there.
Now with that, you're going to be dealing with more variability, though, because of the nature of it, right?
Sure. I don't imagine it's always going to be that, but I haven't honestly really seen it in a speed test over 250.
Yeah.
Shields hit.
Now, if I show the connection from me to the router, it'll say like over a gig. But that's just because it's the direct connection to the router.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just your land speed. I keep looking around like, all right, who do we have to protect? How are they doing? Are they okay? I realized that's not a thing here. Gotta love the Revenants. See, I did start... I've been probably not going to go for it, but I was looking at T-Mobile's 5G home internet, because speed-wise, theoretically, it will work, but again, it's kind of the same thing with Starlink. It's like, it's that variability, especially during peak times.
Target destroyed.
But like, I don't know. Maybe they are throttling.
Can you guys
and
get it?
What's that?
Can you guys get the T-Mobile?
Yeah.
Stuff?
Oh yeah.
I'd say worst case. I mean, you can always. I mean, I know it's a bit of work, but like you could. I'd always get it set up and just see how it functions. And
Yeah.
then leave your other one alive as a secondary, and then whenever.
Well, that's
you realize, okay, this is actually much better.
We're on a bit of a budget, so I can't be paying for 2 ISPs, but you know, the nice thing is the T-Mobile's like half the price. And we can overlap them to test them, at least, but I guarantee you we finally cancel the cable, and that's when the T-Mobile acts up. I don't like the idea of using 5G internet. Like, it being truly wireless. I like having hard lines when possible. You know, scenarios where in your case, Varyk, it makes total sense to have something, you know, wireless or whatever.
Right.
You know, because you're in a very remote area.
Done and dusted. Nice one.
You thinking of going back to cable modem? To be honest, Metronet got merged into T-Mobile. Oh. We'll get more traffic shaping with 5G. That's what I figured.
Matt, I mean, from what I've been told, from everybody that still had Metronet and now switched over to the T-Mobile stuff, they say it's even better and cheaper now.
Yeah, it's like
at least everybody that I've talked to that had to deal with the switch.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just... Yeah. So, what do you still need to work on your hauling stuff?
Yeah.
You want to see if it'll work for me? Maybe we can get you some rep.
Try.
Yeah. Let me go park this. Just gonna buy Genie and go down from there.
Oh, that combat was so easy. We need to change it up.
Yeah, seriously, nothing is difficult in this. Ballistics is the way to go right now. That's for sure. Okay. That's alright. I didn't want a quantum anyway. Don't play Star Citizen tonight yet. So... Yeah, it's the only thing we don't like about this apartment. Like, we like the apartment, we like the neighborhood, we like the area. The internet is not good. And another problem is the service electric guy was telling me, and I know for a fact he's right. The lines in these buildings are outdated, so that is not helping things either. But I don't think that's our issue here, because it just happens all of a sudden. It's like a switch is flipped. If it were intermittent throughout the day, stuff like that, I would be more inclined to think that is the issue. But
well, never mind. I was gonna say my Hermes is by Genie, but we can also use yours. It doesn't matter.
Yours is cursed.
It's true. So the only real way we're gonna find out if this delay is either a you or me issue is if technically we had a third person that was like on an unbiased network between us both.
What? Oh, on Discord?
Yeah. I mean, it's not that it bothers me really. I think if we were really wanting to know,
they could tell us which one of us
side
is.
Yeah.
Any other mods on right now that can hop in Discord real quick? We're in Twitch mod voice. Crofty, not you, because you're on our network. We don't want to talk to you.
And I don't know if we want it to be Rack. Because Rack is probably on the same ISP.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. In all seriousness, I thought you just didn't want to talk to Rack.
Oh, no. Yeah, if like Zaber or Strawberry or whatever.
Yeah,
Strawberry.
Deployed.
Hi, I was summoned.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
You were.
So.
Okay, what am I doing?
All right. Say something and then Varyk say something right after.
Something.
Something.
All right. That sounded instant to me. Was that instant for you, Strawberry?
No, I heard him like maybe a second and a half. Like.
Yeah, and I'm already noticing like the green blips on Discord, and then they go away, and then you guys talk. So it must definitely be on my end.
Hmm. But I'm responding pretty instantly,
Yeah,
right? Strawberry?
Yeah.
Ish.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, on my. Yeah. Okay. Well, that answers that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Strawberry.
So it is your
Yeah, glad I
ISP
could
then.
help. Also, hi, chat.
Hello,
Yeah,
Strawberry.
it must be something on my end.
Have a pleasant stay.
That was Strawberry, ladies and gentlemen. All right, get out of my ship.
I am.
Yeah, so wow, that's weird. I've like usually when. So first off, Strawberry, thank you for helping us test. Even when there's connectivity issues, I feel like it's not a delay. I feel like it usually just falls apart. You were thinking of getting the new RE? What's the RE? What?
Resident Evil.
Oh, there's a new Resident Evil. Dude, there's a new Resident Evil like every 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Is it?
Good.
Hmm.
Good. I'm only watching it because I'm a big sissy baby and I can't play games like that. And see, here's the other thing. It's like, do I seem laggy to you in game
Yes.
or anything at all?
Well, it's funny when you were saying it looks good, it like lagged in the middle of you saying good. And like 2 seconds later, it came back with the rest of the word. Yeah, so
So is my character in game also jumping around?
Yeah, I see him. Oh, I mean, you're literally
Well,
jumping.
No, I'm sorry, like skipping around.
No, you're not. You're not rubber banding or anything.
Okay.
The last one was almost five years ago. Oh wow.
Welcome.
I'll be honest, I've never played a single Resident Evil game.
Village
Well-
was not that long ago. No way.
Yeah, I thought that was only a few years. Well, I guess maybe it
There's
has
no
been
way
5.
Resident Evil Village was that long.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
I'm gonna be very upset.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So I think I know why I actually got kicked a menu a minute ago.
What happened?
So I technically connected, because I'm hardwired. I connected to my Wi-Fi to see if my Wi-Fi connection is better. And annoyingly, my Wi-Fi connection is better. My Wi-Fi connection, I'm getting like 300 down instead of 150.
It's better than your wired?
Yeah, this is the strangest thing. Like when I connected, or when I choose, I completely disabled my Ethernet adapter and switched to like I connected Wi-Fi and then disabled my Ethernet so it would just bounce to Wi-Fi. And I think that's why it kicked me to menu. It's just from that loss of connection for a moment. But I'm getting almost 300 down speeds now, and was only getting like 150 on a hardwire. That is really strange. I wonder.
That is very strange. And that's using their router. Like you can't use your own.
You can use your own, yeah. You can. It just requires a custom setup.
All right, let's do this one. We can pick this one up right here.
I should say aftermarket.
Yeah, I would say that's
Yeah,
a
you pick the
router
mission, I'll
issue.
move the ship.
Okay. Yeah, I would say that's a router issue.
Yeah, I might look into options.
Yeah, in general, I'm not a huge fan of using any ISP's router. Or like these combined things. That's the other thing with if I were to do the 5G internet.
Yeah. Well, it was kind of one of those things. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hold on. First off. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay, maybe
Things you don't want to hear another guy say while he flies your ship.
Nope. Hold on.
Oh, he's okay. Never mind. We're done.
But see, I find it funny that I'm getting better speeds now,
On Wi-Fi.
but the lag is still real.
Yeah, I just heard you lag out right there.
Yeah. So
My
I
guess
just may
is-
do an entire like system reboot tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
So
I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do for our internet. We're probably just gonna keep this, but like I'm gonna keep being a pain in the ass because it feels artificial. The issue we're having. It feels very artificial.
right. Well, I'll be honest. I mean, I still have that lurking fear in the back of my mind that, like, you know, like Starlink's gonna start like messing up or something, and then I'm not gonna be able to stream.
Yeah.
You know.
So T-Mobile, like 5G internet's not an option?
Nope.
Ugh.
I literally have no other options out here at all.
That really sucks.
Yep. Now, if
How
I
f-
wanted to pay, you know, double the amount, I could get a second dish and run both of them into the same router.
Does that actually help?
But to double my speeds, I mean, I'm sure it would. It definitely would increase my speeds, but I would have to run them into a system that's designed to take a double input and then give out a single input.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, for what it is, Starlink is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
And it does solve a problem. I mean, at the end of the day, I think you are a fringe use case. You know what I mean? Like trying to live stream and stuff like that. And, you
Right.
know, you're a power
most
user.
people who probably aren't doing what I'm doing.
Yeah. And that's the problem we're having fighting this fight with the ISP is because download's fine. Download is always fine. And 99% of their customer base, especially that are on our node or our street, that's all they use. They only need a megabyte of upload speed. So they're not going to, and at most they're uploading on occasion. You know, they're not doing a four-hour live stream where it's very noticeable. So we're probably the only customer that's complaining. Or the only one it really impacts.
Yeah, and that's always the worst.
Yep.
Because they're like, oh, it's just this guy. He's gonna call and complain.
Yep. But I feel like we're paying money and we're not getting our money's worth. God, I miss fiber optic. I miss it so much.
Yeah, I mean, I really am right now.
Yeah, I shouldn't complain too much. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you just
now-
need to do system reboots with the Starlink system periodic, like
Yeah,
once a night or something. How long does it take?
It's actually really quick. And the funny thing is I actually rebooted the satellite last night, but I haven't like rebooted the router.
Hmm.
But I might look in some forums and see if people have had just better luck with buying their own router and trying it. Actually, Zero has a Wi-Fi 6 router that he has just sitting around. I might see if I can just snag that from him and test it.
Yeah, I feel like these ones that are like integrated into the modems with these services, like they're good for casual use, but when you're doing live streaming or have a lot of devices that, especially like wired and wireless, you really do need your own equipment.
Right.
But
and
some of
that's
those
probably part of it too. I have no idea what their router has the ability to push out.
Yeah, yeah. Or if you can just set it to just literally be a modem only.
Right.
You might not be able to, because I know I looked into the T-Mobile to do that. You can't. You have to use it. And at most, you can use your own, I'd have to set my own router to be just an access point instead of an actual router. And that's no bueno.
Yeah, a lot of companies switched to that too whenever fiber became a bigger thing, because they're like, well, you have to use our fiber box, like AT&T did it and everything.
Yep. And it's control, and it's also so they can harvest your data as far as like usage and all that for marketing purposes.
Sure.
You manage your home network, not the ISP. First thing you do when you install new modem is set the bridge pass-through mode. Yeah, honestly, so far we've been aside from FiOS. FiOS, obviously, they have the box they like install, you know, in your basement or on the side of the house or whatever. For cable providers, so far we've always been lucky enough where we can opt to just get a basic modem, like a cable modem only, not a Wi-Fi router or whatever. Like if at all possible, I always go that route rather than even like convert their all-in-one over, because more increasingly a lot of these all-in-ones that they're offering, they lock them down so you can't do it, which is great for probably 90% of their customer base. CGNet, I don't know what that is. What's that? All right, I think that's everything.
You have to forgive Mad Weasel. He's a super genius nerd. See how easy that was?
Yeah. Way easier than using that stupid thing.
No fighting each other. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about. The tractor beam. Yeah.
You can tell Crofty's been here.
Are these empty?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, that's usually the case with me as well, connected, but unfortunately, it depends on the company. Some are better than others. Like, actually, Service Electric's been good about just letting me interact directly with the techs and stuff like that come out to the house, and then they literally gave me their number so I can, like, text message them if there's an issue. But, you know, it's because it's kind of like a smaller company. It's not like Comcast, but
I do love a good company or a good tech that's like, hey man, I know this is weird. They're not going to tell you it's weird. Here's my number. Just let me know if you have any more issues.
Yeah. Now we get to play Q Citizen.
This wouldn't have happened in my hangar.
You're probably right. I think most people have the large hangars right now. Whose idea was this? Yeah, I didn't go the network engineering route with mine, but I did IST, so I was kind of like down the middle with everything. So I was exposed to a little bit of everything. But yeah, it's I don't know. Whenever I walk into like Best Buy or whatever, I just feel like Ron Swanson when he's in Lowe's. I know more than you. I'll never forget the day they're wait, did you turn my... You did.
I haven't touched anything.
Oh, maybe I'm just used to moving in the
I'm currently reading Reddit.
Yeah, I think I was just used to moving in the Hornet the entire time.
Shields are off. Thank you, and please visit again.
Can you make sure there's power to the radar? Apparently I cannot ping. Not that I need to right now, but I just instinctively do that.
Give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
Oh no, everything is
Do you
offline.
understand?
Oh, there we go. Now it works.
Now you should be able to.
Thanks, buddy. And thank you, Connected.
No worries, Captain.
Always love a good Ron Swanson quote.
I believe you misunderstood.
I didn't say some bacon and eggs.
All of it. I would do that if I ever won the lottery.
Oh yeah, diner breakfast.
Just go to an IHOP and be like, I need all your bacon and eggs.
We can go to a diner and I sell the next PC. That's usually what we do. I'll sell a couple PCs and one of them will pay for a couple diner outings. Dude, I've had so many tire kickers on Facebook Marketplace lately with those PCs. It's insane. It just ebbs and flows. All of a sudden, like, I'll get a run where I sell a bunch of them back to back to back, and then like I'll go like 2 weeks and it's just people, hey, is this available? Does it have Wi-Fi? You'll get the guy that'll lowball you like 70% below what you're asking. But you were saying, what were you saying?
I'm not actually sure because I read something else. So I don't even remember.
Yeah, Marketplace, look, it's free. It's local. It doesn't have service fees because I just, you know, I just do cash. But yeah. Yeah, dude, I hope you can get this figured out, though, with the Starlink. It wouldn't be dish placement, would it?
No, so, I mean, my dish has 0 obstructions, and it's at the highest point, like, in my area. Like, it's on top of the roof. I mean, this is a 3-story house. I mean, it's way up there. But, I mean, mostly what I'm seeing is people saying that it seems to mostly only, like, switching to my own router is really only going to adjust my Wi-Fi performance, range, and stability. While raw satellite download remains similar, a third-party router reduces bottlenecks, providing 3 to 4 times faster speeds. Well,
that sounds promising.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll just have to. I'll have to look into some stuff, because I don't necessarily want to create an entirely new mesh network. Because to be fair, the router actually works really well. Like it's one of those routers that do like it's like a 3,000 square foot coverage router.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's technically Wi-Fi 6 or not.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, Varyk, your stream wasn't unwatchable by any means. I mean, especially considering what it was, you know. And
yeah.
Variable
Well, I mean,
bitrate was definitely the way to go.
There were a lot of times where the bitrate dropped like that?
It did here and there, but it was watchable. And see, here's the thing: you're playing KCD, and you're running through a lot of fields to begin with grass and stuff like that. And Twitch's bitrate on a good day doesn't handle that well. So I don't know. It was still very watchable.
I'll have you know that I have had no view of us traveling. I just see deliver shipment is getting closer.
No
I got
view?
the bug where I don't see the jump.
Oh. Yeah. Meanwhile, your turret up there, you look like you're totally tweaking out right now.
Oh, I'm not in a turret. I'm just sitting in the passenger seat.
Yeah, I think as long as someone's in the passenger seat. And meanwhile, the front canopy, it looks like this is like a derelict ship. It's got like flickering lights, and it's like all... Where do you think you're going?
See, if I get out, does the turret stop?
Yes. Yeah, it's just because you're in the seat.
Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Personal space. Oops. Hold on. Can I... Oh, it's not sensitive enough to... Why does my little flat moves... That's...
Wow.
What's happening down there? Oh my god. Seriously, more games need to have more like character head articulation. Like it just it's you can express yourself so much, you know?
Like when you shoved a hot dog up my rear end in the seat.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was a good time, wasn't it? Should I should try to dig up the clip. Hold on. Although you probably have it on speed dial. Let's see.
The clip?
Yeah, hold on. I don't even remember what I titled that. What did I title that?
I don't even remember.
Oh my... No, I just searched dog and it's not in there. Ah, whatever. There's a clip where I place...
I'll find it.
Oh my god, here he goes. There's a clip where I... Yeah, you'll see. Oh my god! God damn it. Alright, you gotta move.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in the passenger seat.
Yeah, okay. We need head tilting. Oh yeah, tilting side to side would be kind of cool. Just looking at each other. Are you stupid or something? Oh, this is the thing Wolf was talking about. I think it was Wolf. Where it said deliver to Magnus. And it's actually the Nyx gateway right now. Yeah, how to make a double dog disappear. There it is.
That was the same session that I blew myself up like 3 times with a grenade.
Yeah. That was a good night. That was fun. But dude, that was just like... the way you looked down, and there was just silence for a second. Full reverse. Yeah, after flying a fighter, going to ship like this, you realize how slow this actually is.
So, Connected, you might be able to correct me on this. Does 4.7 have a new flight model, or is that in 4.8? Because I saw in Zero's chat, just somebody was talking about, they were like, the new flight model feels really good. But I'm like, I don't know if that was an Evo thing or a test, like a PTU patch test thing.
Or are they just saying that because they haven't played in a long time?
I mean, that could be possible. I mean, I knew that they were working on one, but like they kind of put it on the back burner slightly, but...
I'm just waiting for Rack to chime in here, because I know he's been chomping at the bit for changes to the flight model.
I think I've only seen Rack like about 3 things that SC has done.
In his defense, if he starts to truly like something in this game, it immediately gets nerfed or fucked up somehow. Every time. Oh, he's going for it, chat. Hello, Robo Varyk.
Well, I would if it was powered.
You remind me of GLaDOS. Or Wheatley, yeah. You're more like Wheatley. Yeah, if you want to chuck him out here, I'll arrange him. It was mentioned casually during the last SCL, but it's not coming in 2026. That's what I figured. I figured they've got a lot of other stuff going on that it's probably not a good time to be switching flight models. Not saying it doesn't need it. And is that the one that would involve like control surfaces? Is that what you guys are referring to? Like flight control surfaces?
It's possible.
Like aerodynamics and stuff actually playing more of a role? This guy, he's showing off. He's trying to show me how fast this tractor beam is. Look at him go.
You're lucky this has a controlled, like, Newton thrust.
There's rumors. There's a very, very hush-hush test going on with some players. But they're under a massive NDA, like even harsher rules than Evo.
Well, they had that one, and then it completely got ruined.
Connected, you may have just gotten someone killed. I'm not sure.
But I'm wondering if they're doing... Again.
You've already said too much. Oh, don't, no, don't lose this. No, come on. No, don't go away. This one's like half stuck in the ground. Do you see it running away right now?
Hold on.
Oh no. Where are you going? Where are you going? Don't do this. It's like right here. That's not good.
It seems like it's on the other side of the landing pad almost.
Yeah, that sucks. So we're not gonna be able to 100% this.
Give it a minute. Let it settle.
What a good game. Oh, that was actually a big lag spike. Yep, there we go. Uh-oh. Yep, there we go. We're good.
This is... Okay, so this is the only thing I find funny about being the tractor beam. Is like, I can just like look over at people and like judge them, right? I can just look around, just judge people. And then when you just look over, I could just be like,
You seriously look like Wheatley.
It's great. All right. Now that you're caught up,
Keep them coming.
chunking some more out there.
Oh my gosh, chat, thank you very much for hanging out. I know that this stream has been all over the place, but we adapt.
But we've talked about so many good things.
We actually have. Just hanging out.
I have realized that in order to keep my ADHD in check, I need somebody to talk about things.
Where is this thing
Otherwise, I
going?
just forget
Sorry.
about things half the time.
No.
Like, I actually laughed really hard when you clipped me whenever I was still doing KCD1, talking about, like, my squirrel brain.
Uh-huh.
Just because, and I didn't even notice until I saw that clip, and like literally me just being like, I'm like, let's go do this, and then I'm like, oh, look at this grass. Oh, what are these flowers? I was like, is this a scarecrow?
You were like in maximum overdrive mode that day. It was bad. That was like me in No Man's Sky though. Like I am guilty of it as well. Like I was literally talking about how easily I would get distracted in that game, and literally I didn't even finish putting the period on that sentence. And I immediately saw another ship. I was like, ooh, check this ship out.
Yeah, I think Crofty has like 3 or 4 times been like, Varyk, focus.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what?
Well, you'll like start telling a story, and then you'll get distracted by something, and then like there's a 30% chance you'll actually get back to the story.
Oh, that's good. CIG, please give me the same... Like, okay, turrets have a turret limiter, right? To process how fast you can turn and do things. Give me that in tractor beams, please.
Is it not the same setting? Or no, I guess it doesn't have that ability on the fly.
Yeah, it doesn't have that actual command. Yeah.
Because I know you can change the sensitivities, but yeah, I feel like the ship tractor beam controls and stuff. It just, I don't know, something about it. It just needs, I don't know, it needs to be different. I don't know what the answer would be, but it just, I'm not a fan. I like the ship tractor beams when like there are scenarios where it's helpful to have, but just hauling, I don't find them useful. I like putting my Atlas towards the front of the, well, this side of the cargo hold in this, and it actually works pretty well.
Yeah, I see it.
Fallout style games is an ADHD nightmare, but in a good way. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's where those games shine though, right? I mean, they're open world for a reason. You have a loose objective, and then you just head out there.
I don't know how many times I play a Bethesda game, go run back to my base, empty my inventory, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go do this, and then I'm like, ooh, what's this building? And then I fill up my inventory again, and I'm like, god dang it.
I mean, that's the way I used to play Sea of Thieves. That's the way I like playing this game sometimes, where it's like, just, all right, I have this loose objective. I'm gonna go out. It's not moving on my screen. You know, loose objective, head out there to do that, but whatever happens between here and there. And I want more of that in Star Citizen, honestly. That's why I'm looking forward to getting Nyx 1 and having a reason to be planet-side for an entire session or two. And just exist on that planet. Like, doing stuff, like contracts for NPCs, whatever. But it'd be really cool to be able to spend one or more sessions on a single planet without ever leaving it. And just pinballing between different things that caught your eye or whatever. Oh no. Another one stuck. You get very distracted and enshrouded, yeah. Yeah, me too, honestly. Excited for Windrose, yes. Because we will be able to carry our characters to different worlds, and they'll all be different. Ooh, was that it, by the way? Oh, he's... Okay, he's agreeing. Varyk AI is agreeing. So that's it, huh? Okay, just making sure. You're not using words. I don't know. Okay. Look what I can do. Behold my powers. I can go back or forwards. Okay. It's ineffective. All right, and now they're not submitting. That's the other thing you got to watch right now. So I got to submit it, and now we get paid. I'm assuming that's submitted for you as well. Let's see here. There's Babbage. There's... I'd say that's probably the next closest one. Let's do this one. Yeah, I'm very, very excited for Windrose. Did you get that one?
I did.
Okay, making sure. I guess we'll just go to Crusader now. Yeah, I am super, super excited for Windrose. It's literally what we wanted Atlas to be. In just about every way. Except actually, like, even though it's not even out yet, I feel like it's more complete than Atlas already.
Hold on, Captain.
Oh,
Gotta do
no.
a small dusting.
Okay.
Gotta
All
clean the contaminated area. Clean.
What would I do without you?
Die a horrible death.
Something like that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Windrose and being able to
I really need to download that.
explore. Yeah, I guess the demo's still going. Sandman, thanks for the follow. 1 year ago, you got Pyro, and now it's a dead system. Every PvP system will flop. 90% hate PvP. This game needs a hard law system also in PvP zones. Yeah, and I do know they're, you know, they know the law system just sucks right now. They do have plans,
Yeah,
but it does...
They did talk about it. Not previous one, but the week before's when they brought up the law system just doesn't have everything in place that they wanted to have.
Yeah. Hold on. All right. How about before we do any of that, we get a nav system that works? Please. For the love of God, give me a nav system that works. Yeah, Windrose does look fantastic. We'll definitely be playing that for sure. Christopher brought you Chick-fil-A fries. He's such a good son. Wait, are we actually moving? No, we're not. We stopped. We stopped.
Oh.
And my route canceled. My whole route canceled. I had a route set and everything, and it just... Oh my God, I'm telling you. I don't want anything else. I don't want new systems. I don't want... I don't want new ships. Just fix navigation, for the love of God. Thank you, Varyk. That helps. He's like, cool down, boss.
Play in the window, you should be able to see well.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, Chick-fil-A fries do sound pretty good right about now.
I don't know what's more my favorite thing. They gave us a ship that has a toilet, but I can't use it.
So yeah, before the flight model, we want working thumper dumpers. No, we don't. I don't want to have to worry about excrements. Keith, how you doing, man? But yeah, I know they were saying too, like, you know, having better law systems. I think we're gonna, if I were to guess, we're gonna see a revamp of that once they're ready to launch the real iteration of bounty hunting. And honestly, okay, he's pressing buttons over there. Oh, you're pressing my buttons. You're so creepy. All right. We have fun here.
Weapons system is on.
This is what he does? Yeah. It's my turn to watch Varyk for the night, I guess.
I got booted out of the elevator and just fell to Area 18 while sitting.
Wait, what?
Remember that time that we were flying back? I think it was like me, you, and Crofty, and I was in the elevator of the Hermes, and I was using a sit animation, and then
yep.
She called it up, and I just fell while sitting.
That's when you took that awesome screenshot where you look like a giant sitting on Area 18.
Yeah, sitting on the city.
Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know. I'm regardless of the law systems and stuff like that, I'm looking forward to Nyx 1 because number one, it's the new planet tech, and I hope we have stuff to do. He's in the Atlas. I hear him marching around back there.
Yeah, I am. I've learned it does not fit through the door.
No, it does not.
I may have.
Remember when he was talking about getting ejected from the ship, chat?
Look, first off, don't look at me like that.
Okay. Yeah, true. Connected. True. I don't know. I do get a lot of enjoyment out of the game, but sometimes you do have to step away from it. And yeah, being able to do things consistently is good. But look, we can do things more consistently now than we could in 3.18 and stuff. Still not good in some days. This past week has been kind of rough. Yeah, I don't know. Like, give me more of a reason to use ground vehicles. Give me, you know, I don't know, just missions to do for NPCs, like quests and stuff like that on planet. But, and I know they have plans for it. It's just when. I just hope they launch Nyx 1 with things to do on it other than just like go between different POIs. Hey, Connected, that detox has to be pretty good though for you, buddy. Where are you at for rep, by the way, Varyk?
That's a good question. I am like at 2,064 of 10,000 for transport.
Oh my god. And
yeah,
you're trying
I've got a lot of transport to do.
You're trying to max it all out?
Attempting, yeah.
I don't even know how much is this mission worth?
Enough stuff. So I have the thing that can tell me. Hey, are these interstellar missions?
This is stellar. If Interstellar is worth more to that, we could do Interstellar.
Yeah, so interstellar filters, so we're doing medium, right? Like medium cargo?
Yeah, medium scale.
So medium is worth anything interstellar medium is worth 465 points.
Okay.
The most you can get is 600 points, but that's doing large scale at 2,992 SEO.
Yeah, which doesn't make
And that's
sense
when I
in
was
a
using
ship
my
like this.
hull, but Nyx wasn't working well at all.
Yeah. Now, what about so doesn't matter if it's stellar or interstellar for the medium? Like, are they the same points?
So regular stellar is only 375.
Okay, so the one we're doing
So
now
it's
is
about-
375.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we can switch to doing interstellar here after this one, if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still technically need to do that stuff, but I don't know, gives us a goal. I do like that they're putting out these events with, you know, rewards and stuff like that. Not that I care about. Oh, I got the rewards I cared about for this one. And if I get more, great. But it is nice sometimes having stuff to work towards. It'd be nice to see rewards like that for like just normal rep based work for just non-event related stuff, like maxing out your rep with something, or you know, a certain company or whatever. I just put my landing gear up. I'm a dummy.
Landing gear deployed.
Chat, he's been quiet. What do you think he's doing now?
I'm reading.
Okay.
And that takes intense focus.
I was gonna say, like, you're a parent, you should know that. Like, when they're quiet, that's when you know there's a problem.
My system showing that you've arrived. Show you near arson.
Still reading up on Starlink.
I was just looking up some other stuff too on like Discord, like if there's settings that I can do,
Engines are off.
like that's causing a delay, because there's like quality of service stuff that Discord turns on.
Oh yeah.
That you can turn off and whatnot.
I do know, just in general, the last couple updates, for Discord, voice comms have been not great. Like, there's been more and more issues. Like, there's a new setting, and I don't remember what it is. I'm gonna move this tractor beam back so it's not in the way. There's some new setting, automated setting for I don't think it's just automatic gain. I think there's another one, and it's on by default for people, and it's just making their voices go all over the scale. Like, it's either really quiet or really loud and nothing in between. Well, then there's all the outcry about, well, which is valid, about that upcoming requirement with facial recognition and stuff. So we won't be. Oh, okay. All right, what part do you want to handle? Do you want me to bring them up here for you? That way you don't have to deal with getting them through the opening.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Do that. Oh, that was postponed. Okay, well that's good to know.
Probably all the backlash they got.
Here's my thing with that. I don't like all the ties and stuff, I'm sure, to the big tech that's powering all that shit. And I'm sure there's semi-nefarious reasons for gathering that data. Not really for security. I think security is like a byproduct of what they really want. All these companies, all of them. You know, it's like, okay, so then you move on to another indie platform, and then within a few years, they're in the same boat too. So it's like, I don't know. It's a never-ending battle. What's this guy doing?
Hold on. Apparently I need to get in a better spot because I can't seem to see.
Oh, it was moved to the second half of the year? Okay. Yeah, there's like another platform people are eyeballing already, right? I don't even know what it's called.
Oh, I mean, there's tons of them out there. There's tons of free open source ones, but the problem is nothing offers what Discord offers.
Yeah. Well, Discord got you just like everything else, like Apple does and stuff. It's ecosystem, right?
Yeah.
Integrations. You know, for
Because like somebody was talking about like TeamSpeak and stuff, and it's like, yes, TeamSpeak.
It works
has
for
always
voice
been good, but
comms.
it's expensive, and most, yeah, and the fact that they still to this day do not have channel comms unless you're in the voice.
Hmm.
Like you have to be in the voice to use the channel comms. So, and somebody's like, well, TeamSpeak's always been the best, and they're gonna continue to be the best. I was like, brother, you're talking about. I was like, you're literally talking about how TeamSpeak is the best, and yet we're on Discord talking about it. Like, if they were the best,
as
we
your
would be
Discord
talking about
derps
it.
out while you're talking about it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just found that funny.
But it may not. I don't think at this point. I don't think it's Discord's fault.
No, it's not. I don't think it is. Gilded came
I
out.
just
It was almost a carbon copy of Discord.
I think I do need to get a mesh network though.
Yeah, everyone ditched it for Discord. Everyone that ditched Discord came back. Yeah. And again, it's because everyone's already there. Everyone's communities are already there. And that's the problem. I mean, it's like the age-old thing between Windows gaming and Linux. Am I supportive of there being another option? Yeah. If there was a viable option for me to move literally everything over... Now, here I am tempting all the Linux nerds here that are lurking. You know, would I want that to be a viable option where literally every aspect of my life would work well with it? Yes, absolutely. Fuck Windows. But, it's just, it's not there yet. It's gotten better in a lot of ways for gaming and stuff, but it's still not there yet. Not just for gaming, but for everything else in my particular life and a lot of other people's lives. So, and it just gets back to ecosystem. That's how all these platforms get you. But, you know, same thing with these voice ones. But Discord, the way it grew, honestly, I feel like, and this is not based on any study or anything, but I feel like it grew alongside the rise of live streaming. Right? Because I'm trying to think of, like, when did Discord come around? I mean, it was like... It was around, like, 2011 or so, wasn't it? When it really started getting big.
Actually, I have no idea.
Eric, I'm seeing a lot of smoke up there. You okay there, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Well.
Yep. 2015, okay. Dib, how you doing, man? You know, and so I feel like that's when, like, you know, live streams and stuff like that. I mean, there were already big ones before that, but I feel like that's really when it kicked into high gear, right? Which means people needed places to put their communities and stuff like that. So I think, I would imagine that helped. It was good timing for Discord. It was good timing.
You know, for a second there, I thought maybe something was wrong with my screen or my eyes. I'm at 8% hydration.
Oh, that's not good. Do you have anything? Do you ever have drinks? Ever?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a minute. I don't think there's equipment lockers back here, are there? Probably up front here. Yeah, I jumped in 2017 or 2018, I think. Here, I'll put 4 of them in the storage locker. And is that only because you remind him, Kitty?
Look, we all know, whether it's in-game or IRL, I need fed and watered.
You would have been dead if it wasn't for Zero this past like half a year.
Yep. And when the storm got back, I was like, oh my god, real food.
You have to pack snacks. But yeah, I as much as I want to, I'm all for there being alternatives and stuff like that, but Discord definitely, I mean, I know we're not going to be moving our community anytime soon, unless we see a lot of people in our community are already using another app, but like we don't want to force people, and that's just it too. We don't want to force people to have multiple chat apps, you know? So, I don't know. It's just, I guess my point is, like, not that it's the greatest attitude to have with this stuff. Like, it's gonna happen with every platform. It's just part of their natural progression, unfortunately.
It's like going from MySpace to Facebook.
Yep. And as long as companies continue to go from independent and private to public, that's just the trajectory they take. But Tom loved us. Tom. He was everybody's friend. He was in everyone's top 5.
He was everybody's first friend.
Uh-huh. He's a good guy. I miss those days, man. Seriously, that was before, like...
getting in fights like who was in your top 5.
Uh-huh. Oh, and didn't they eventually increase it so it was top 8 or whatever? Like
I don't remember, but I just remember, like, be like, oh, I see I got moved down to number 3 yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that created all kinds of politics.
Yeah. You always knew who had a crush on who based on, like, what girl you know, like your buddy put some girl in the top number 1.
Yep. I mean, it was the natural evolution of coming from, like, AOL and AIM, of, like, having those moody lyrics as away messages. You would put that moody song on your MySpace profile. Remember customizing profiles? That's how a lot of people learned how to code. Yep. With HTML and CSS and stuff.
Yeah, using embedding and stuff, yeah.
I just... Got him.
I caught it and it still wrecked me.
How about... Okay, I deserve that. Having the ability to have background music to your profile. Yep. It'll never get any better than that. That was it. And I will still say, Facebook was great.
Wait a minute.
Until they opened it up so you didn't need a .edu email. It was originally just supposed to be a way to connect with fellow classmates. Then our parents showed up.
Yeah, I remember when... I remember when one of my buddies, like, forced me to make a Facebook.
I want to put your helmet on, dude. I don't trust life support in these ships.
I didn't know I didn't have enough.
Okay, now
I can't wait till 4.7 so I can have all my normal stuff back. What? I put them in the cup holders.
You did. Crofty, you're teaching him bad things. There's drink containers everywhere now.
I could put it in the toilet.
Oh, God. Well, it's like we couldn't find our fire extinguisher the other day. And Crofty opens up the bathroom back there. Wookie put the fire extinguisher in the damn toilet. I didn't realize it for like 2 days.
You're clear to go.
All right.
Let's see.
That's the aspect. It's those little moments with permanence in this game, man. They're just you don't have those moments in anything else. It's like you do something on someone's a buddy's ship, and they don't realize it for a few days. Or it's like the what was it, the shrine on your Varyk.
Dude, oh no, it's probably not there anymore because of the new patch.
Yeah.
I was like, it's probably still there.
We gotta get back to the Varyk nights. That was fun.
Yeah, we will.
Especially with some engineering. Uh-oh,
really
all right.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, contact. Hello, everybody. Oh my God, it's all of them.
I'm not here.
They might not be able to hear you out of all the desync from your voice chat. Holy shit, people. Hello, everybody. Hello, online. How are you? Zero, thank you very much. He better be in VR. That's... Yeah, are you in VR?
I am, actually.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Zero, how you doing, man? Hope you're feeling better. Sounded like your voice is slowly coming back, right? Someday we'll break ammo. Raiders. I'm Captain Buckshot. I play a lot of Star Citizen. I can't find OMs to save my life. So we're just gonna jump away and then turn around. I know what, here's the moon. Here's one of the moons selling. Hanging out here with Lord Varkelstrom. You're gonna go...
Hello.
You're gonna pass out? Oh, no. So it's phase 2, wave 2 then, huh? Sorry, man. Holy hell, that was a lag spike. Yeah, we're just, I don't know, just kind of chilling. I had certain plans tonight, and the servers have been weird. 30K'd once or twice. Crofty's game won't boot, so I gotta figure that out after stream. Varyk jumped in, so we're just kind of helping him with his rep, sort of.
I kind of forced my way in.
Where's your invites? Jump in. I don't know what you guys are gonna do.
I'm just this +1 because Crofty couldn't play.
Oh, did I not refuel? Whoops. That's no big deal. Whoopsie. All right, what are you doing now? I'm just waiting for you to phase through this.
I'm looking ahead. I can't see anything. It's so far away.
He has been tempting fate so much tonight, and he has not fallen out yet. Kind of surprised.
Look, where's the fun in not trying a little risk, okay? Listen.
I think out of everybody, although, you know, I think Zaber's fallen out of our ship more than you. I think he's the only one that has you beat.
As we beat what?
Falling out of our ships. But he has an excuse. He's from Singapore, and he's dealing with crazy pings playing on our servers. The latency is a monster for him. Yeah, Zero, if you gotta go pass out, you may have already done that, but rest. Seriously, sleep. Sleep, hydrate, vitamin C.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, you got to get better because we have brekkie on Sunday.
Oh man, who's buying?
It's his turn this time.
Oh, okay.
We used to alternate. Well, I mean, technically we still do, but normally we always went to the same place. But now that I'm here, he'll come here, and we'll go to the breakfast place. I'll pay. Now if I go to him, he pays.
I was gonna say, you guys got to kind of like meet in the middle now, right? How far away are you from him now?
It's like 30, 35 minutes.
That's not too bad.
No. Actually, it's funny. I call it the love triangle because from me to work to him and then back to me is a triangle of 35 minutes each trip. Like each point is 35 minutes.
That's actually kind of weird.
Yeah.
That's kind of bizarre.
So from me to Zeros, 35 minutes. From me to work, 35 minutes. From work to his house, 25 minutes.
That's kind of a Bermuda Triangle type of thing.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Muscle memory. I was going to like bring the elevator up. All right. Do you want to stack on the grid?
Oh yeah, that's right. We did get cargo, didn't we?
Yes, we did. We both ran right by it. Oh my god.
You can toss it out this
All right.
time if you want. I'll
Go.
stack.
Go. Get down there. Go, go, go.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Holy.
This is what happens when we can't we can't do two things at a time. All right? We're very simple creatures. And obviously, chat, if you didn't come in with a raid, and if you don't know who Zero State is, what are you doing? Go follow him. He's a good dude. Puts on a good show. He kept Lord Varyk Storm alive for a few months.
In all reality, it was like a year and a half.
Who's Zero
If we're counting the
State?
previous time.
Talking about tryhards? What's happening here? Kitty and Monocle. I feel like the two of you have scuffles in my chat all the time now.
PvP chat mode engaged.
Yeah, seriously. Whose fault is it? You're not arguing? Okay. Okay.
But now she's arguing with you because she used an exclamation point.
Oh, yeah, that's true. There's a lot behind that exclamation point. Well, that was like, you know, back in the day when someone was when you're mad at each other. We're talking about like the AIM days and stuff. Like someone responding with ... in like a text message or an AIM message. Don't tell Crofty to stab me. Crofty's not here to stab me in game right now. She needs me outside of the game, so. It's always Monocle's fault. Oh, we're good, Space Bear. I have a laborer. Monocle. Monocle. Monocle.
God dang it.
And
Get
yes,
over there.
Monocle has his own theme song here. He's the only one I've made a theme song for. What, did another one get stuck in the ground?
No, we're good.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this server does not feel great. But so far, it's the most functional one I've been on tonight. What? Does anyone know what the deal is with all these freaking 30Ks and stuff that have been happening the last few days? Other than it just being Star Citizen? Because I feel like it's the most I've seen in several patches. said you're not arguing though, and Monaco just said he was innocent. Maybe he was arguing. How you doing out there, buddy?
Oh, we're good.
Awesome.
We are good.
Server's getting hungry for a reboot. Yeah, I mean, so today both Varyk and I, although I guess yours was explainable, mine wasn't though. Early on, I was just running through Area 18 and I got booted back to menu. No server error or anything. Then I went to go join a new server and I went to the region thing and it looked like I was shard locked. Rebooted the game. Well, rebooted the launcher, rebooted the game. It was fine after that, but that's the first time that's happened. I've never had that happen before. Like where it just goes back to menu with no error or crash the desktop or anything. So yeah, it's, I don't know, like, it's just been doing stuff that either hasn't done in a long time or has never done to me. Yeah, PTSD from getting shard locked so many times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what was that? 3 patches ago? Yeah, that was definitely a patch where I pretty much stepped away. So, as a Star Citizen streamer, it's good to have an alternative sometimes. Always have another game in your back pocket. Brought a friend of Microtech with a ship. When he got out, he was instantly teleported back to the starting place. Yeah, it's funny, like, I have a friend of mine. I got him to jump in for the free fly. And he'd been watching Star Citizen for off and on. But it had been a hot minute since he paid attention to it. Look at this stack job. I feel like there's some weird Varyk logic behind
Yeah,
this.
you didn't want these in any particular order, did you? To be fair, it looks more dynamic in like a warehouse or something. Like
That really bothered.
I can walk through here.
That I feel like it's a rat's maze or something here. There's cheese in here somewhere, right? Oh my god, it almost is. Oh my god. Alright, let's put this down. That bothers Crofty. Crofty's the base builder around here.
Good. Goodbye, boxes.
Bro, 57. Oh, what do we call them around here? Goth mommies? GMs? Or gigamonicals?
George Michaels.
George Michaels, that's what we landed on. Yes, I gotta submit this one again, too. So yeah, Chad, if you haven't noticed, sometimes you have to submit these.
Completed for me.
The objective completed, but it didn't. Did the contract fully complete? Well, it probably did now because I submitted it for us. But
yeah.
All right. I don't know. Interstellar. I guess.
Let's do it. Can we get anything from here?
Which one's the Interstellar one? There we go.
It'll say Interstellar.
Where? All right, yeah. Let's go here. Pick up.
Are we picking up from here?
No, we gotta go to Babbage. All right, you know what?
Hold on, Storm Material. Is it nighttime?
Hmm?
Okay, while we're traveling, I'm gonna go knock out some children in bed.
All right. Do you want to hop off of the terminal? Because I won't be able to adjust power.
Yep.
Actually, I don't know if it affects from that terminal, but just in case.
Hold on, the smallest one wants to say goodnight. Say night-night.
Night-night.
Oh, so cute. Good night, little Storm.
All right, be right back.
No worries, my dude. All right, chat. Let's go pick up some shit. No whole cement. missions. Those are tasty. 1100 punch and no loading, unloading. Varyk here's been doing the whole C stuff. I don't have a whole C, but Varyk here's been doing them, trying to do them, and it has been giving him it's been a nightmare. They just haven't been working for him. So I don't know. We're just using the Hermes. We'll do what we can. Wait, did I refuel? I did not. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Not Storm. Turret gunner number 4, yes. Varyk has been raising a team of turret gunners to fill his Idris.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Whatever, this gets us going in the direction. Team Hammerhead 1 and Hammerhead 2. Yeah, I don't know. The big haulers and stuff. Like, so, let me back up. A lot of you are new here. I enjoy doing a little bit of everything in Star Citizen. I get bored doing any one thing for too long. But that's the beauty of Star Citizen, right? Is being able to do a little bit of everything. Me personally, you know, I like the medium haulers. I like Swiss Army knife ships. This definitely fits the bill for me. You know, I don't do PvE or anything like that, but I don't know. Like the Cuddy Black's my all-time favorite ship, just because it's so versatile. It's also a Drake, which is a meme in and of itself. But yeah, the Hermes here came out, and you know, you can do some PvE quite well. Like I put 4 ballistic revenants on the front of it. I'm working on getting, well, I have full military on it. It's mostly grade C, some grade B. Still working on getting everything to grade B. So it's great for PvE, even solo. You know, are there better ships yet? But anyway, I'm not super into the only like hauling. So like, I don't like getting a ship that's too specialized. And same thing with combat. Like, I like having a little bit of a grid, just in case I find something interesting I want to bring back with me, you know? So, once the Shiv is available in-game, I will definitely be buying that with in-game money. But, yeah. Yeah, you know, the whole series, they're cool. Nothing against anyone that loves them. I don't like being pigeonholed into only one style of gameplay. That's just me. I've said this before too, but I love the way the paint wears on a lot of the newer ships and how it wears more from front to back. It's so cool. You're not the first person that's raved about the breaknecks. I gotta find an abandoned Shiv. That's one of the loops I do enjoy doing. Like if I have no particular objective, I'll go out and just scavenge off of, you know, player wrecks and stuff, pull components. I gotta pay more attention to when there's a Shiv laying around. Actually, where am I with, let's see, journal. Oh, wow. I'm almost done with transport. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. This contract will probably do it. So then I just have collections, which I really don't care about. Yeah, because all I wanted were the max lifts. That's all I really wanted. So the breaknecks have 10,000 ammo each. And bullet speed of 1450. Oh, nice. How does that compare to the Revenants? I know the Revenants, like speed-wise. And just to clarify, you can only get those on the Shiv, right? Like, you can't buy those anywhere. Revenant's 1200. Okay. Yeah, I do like the Revenant way better than what's the bearing? 84Bs. Those sound cool, but they take a while to spool up comparatively, and they don't track targets nearly as well, in my opinion. Not buyable anywhere yet? Okay. Yeah, I do want a Shiv. But I'll have to keep my eye out for abandoned ones. I always gloss over the cuddies because you can't... I mean, the only things you can pull off them are guns right now since nothing's physicalized. But I need to remember that the Shiv has its own unique guns. Yeah, the Hermes has been a very pleasant surprise. Space Bear, thank you for the follow. Did I miss that? Oh, that was 20 minutes ago. But thank you for the follow. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. And welcome back.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Mission accomplished.
Oh, there it was.
Yep. Delay, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I rejoined and then I left, rejoined. It was instant, and then immediately I heard a point, and then now it's gone.
Yeah, I heard you just stutter again, and it's gone again. Can you change, I don't know, your region or something with Discord? Is that it, maybe?
I think you can, but I don't know where.
I don't know if that would help you.
Shields are on. Landing gear deployed.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh. I love how they call this a blockade runner. Look, I love this ship, but it is... its acceleration is so bad. Top end's good, but it takes a hot minute for it to get moving. Yeah, so I just realized this contract will probably get me to 100% for transport. I didn't realize I was doing so much of it. I almost entirely did it in this ship. All right. Refuel.
System off. Weapons system is on. Shields off.
I feel like there's going to be a pyramid of Cruise Lux bottles next time I come through here. Oh my god. You're gonna give me a concussion with that damn thing.
What's this?
Oh my god. What did you... Is that the same 2SCU? Crofty. That 2SCU is still in this microtech, and this isn't like my home hangar. It's been here across multiple sessions now, and this is not my home hangar. Like, there was 2SCU of, I think that's treatment or something, that went missing for Crofty and I during one of our contract pickups here.
Now it's on top of
Why is it persisting here? This isn't
on top of your little hut.
This isn't... That's so weird. I don't get it. Well, let's remember that. Next time we're out here, I want to see if that's still there. Here, I'll just feed him into you if you want to stay back.
Big tubs. Are these 8? Oh, easy doing that. Oh, yeah, they went under.
Oh, okay. We're fine.
Are these
We're
8
fine.
SCU?
We're fine. What are you doing? Yeah, these are 8s.
Not doing anything.
All right. Listen, you go back to your post. Yeah, I mean, I'm not...
Right, hold
The rewards don't really appeal.
on.
Okay. The rewards really don't appeal to me personally, so I'm not too motivated to get it done either way. I usually do hauling anyway, and they pay pretty well. And I wanted the max lifts, which I got. But... someone should land it properly. Well, you're talking to the wrong guys here, Pratt. How you doing? Happy Friday.
So I think there's one container under the ship.
Negative.
Huh.
The whole main bar? No, it's kind of close, but... Kid wanted to play Portal 2. Good game. Dude, I love... I mean, Half-Life is my all-time favorite. So, Valve, that whole universe, man. That's my jam. What was I looking at? Journal. I'm almost 70%. But, like, the Fabricator... Okay. Half-Life mods were everything for you? Yeah. So, my first... I mean, Half-Life was my first... It was the game that got me into PC gaming back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Played a lot of Team Fortress Classic. What else? Didn't really get into Counter-Strike. I played it at LAN parties, but... you know, we played a lot of Half-Life Deathmatch. You're talking about mods. Sven Co-op. We played the shit out of that. Day of Defeat. Yup. That was a big one at our LAN parties. Oh, what were some of the... There was Action Half-Life. Oh my god, what else? What other good mods? Oh, They Hunger 1 and 2. Oh, Discord's going haywire. Yeah, I just noticed Discord's connection went like red for me briefly. Natural selection. Wow, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Wasn't that kind of like a... It was kind of like the original Prey or whatever before that came out. Is that kind of premise? I don't remember too much about it. I remember you could be the aliens though. Global Warfare. I remember the name. But yeah,
Remember
Pratt.
Modern Warfare.
Modern Warfare. All right. Here's something that might amaze people. The only Call of Duties I ever played was 1 and 2. Back when it was actually kind of historically accurate. I have not played a single Call of Duty since.
I remember Medal of Honor.
Medal of Honor, dude. The first one, with the Normandy beach invasion. Oh my god! Like at the time, I mean that came out right along with Saving Private Ryan. And yeah. Of course, the original Battlefield 1942. That was pretty revolutionary. Dib, are you still in chat? We used to play the shit out of the original BF2. I can't believe I have to say that. There's another Battlefield 2 since then, but... we would play Battlefield 2 back then. Like, all freaking night. Against bots. It would be like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of us against like 50 bots.
Those were the golden days.
The hidden mod. No, I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. So when Half-Life 2 came out, I didn't do as many of the mods. I don't know why. Played a lot of source-based games, but I just didn't get as into the modding community of Half-Life 2. I mean, I remember when Gary's mod first came out. Yeah, it really didn't. So, chat, what do you think? Half-Life 3 this year? All right, let me clarify. My wife just laughed. How dare you? You should respect this. Listen, just because you got announcements for remasters, two Tomb Raider games, I'm still here waiting for my third. Shut up, Bobby. How you doing, dude? I have been waiting longer than 20 years. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, I guess it was 20 years. Are you pointing and laughing at me?
No, just pointing.
Okay.
All right.
He's just still unconscious back there. All right. What did you do to my power pips? All right, all right. I hate that you figured out you could do that. I hate that he figured out he could do that. All right. Will come out this year before Half-Life 3. Conker's Bad Fur Day 2. Conker's Bad Fur Day 2 could not exist in today's world. It just couldn't.
Dude, Conker's Bad Fur Day was so good.
It was so fucking good. All right.
You are all clear to leave.
Dude, I loved the tutorial. It was that drunk that scarecrow that was like drunk off his ass. And he's talking about like how to interact with things. And he's trying to say that the button is context sensitive because it changes depending on what you're looking at. And I just remember he's like, it's context sensitive. Just push B. Just push B. Oh my god. Earthworm Jim sequel. I think I played one of the Earthworm Jim games.
Thank you for...
I'm flying. Hold on a minute. Crofty's harassing me for gum. Here. Oh,
hey,
shucks.
So
What?
I don't know if you've figured it out, but I'm reading a thing right now that says the Discord region is experiencing issues. So it says you can manually change the region for the voice chat. Like, I guess probably you could.
Well, here, let me,
But it says multiple people in my Discord, my voice Discord right now are experiencing 3 seconds or more.
Yeah. All right, so that's at the server level, you said?
More of delays. Yeah, it says it says Discord server is serving lagging, and then somebody said my server is experiencing exactly what you subscribe, makes it almost impossible. Let's see, where was that at?
Where can you change
Edit
the
workaround is to change the region of the voice channel to a specific region.
All right, so it's at the voice channel level. I do remember doing that once before. Hold on a minute, chat.
Yeah.
Edit channel. Overview. Region override. It's on automatic.
Right-click the voice channel.
Let's set it. I'm gonna set it to I'm gonna force it to be US East for now.
Hello?
Hello?
I see it reset us.
Oh, it did?
Like, it reset the call.
Here, talk right after I'm done.
Okay.
Okay, that seems instant.
Yeah, and I haven't noticed any lagging yet.
Okay, so auto just sucks. All right, cool. Now, let's see here.
These are the reasons I'm being quiet.
All right, so where the hell's my marker? Oh, you know what? We're not gonna have it. That's why.
Thanks, Chris Roberts.
Oh, that's not the Knicks gateway I want. I love how I'm in Stanton and it gives me the one in Pyro first. There we go.
You know what my favorite game on PlayStation 1 was?
What's that?
Driver.
I always wanted to play Driver, and I mean I never had PlayStation, but I wanted it on PC. But at the time, I never had a PC that could run it. Way back then.
Yeah.
Like that scope at the time was just. I mean that was the 3D semi-open world before GTA 3, right?
Yeah. So basically, the whole map was already like self-rendered, but then it gave you like a fog of war, so like it only rendered what was nearby. But there was literally a map you could go to, and as soon as you would spawn, you could just gun it forward, and every time you gun it forward, by the time you made it to that part of the map, the bridge was lifted. So like like there's those like canal bridges that like lift, and you gotta wait for the boat. You could just ramp that every time, and I probably did that for like hours on end.
Yeah, it's just, and that had real cars too. That wasn't like made up cars and stuff, right?
Yeah, it was real.
Wow.
And then when the game like Stuntman came out, it was like Driver, but like with cool objectives. It was great. I loved it. It's actually one of the first times that my buddy kept getting like he's like one of those rage baity types, and as you're playing Stuntman, you're driving, and it'll be like, turn right here, turn left here, go up the ramp here. And, like, he kept failing it because this was for, like, an action movie, and we're driving a tuk-tuk, and he kept flipping the tuk-tuk. And we're, like, in middle school, and we're in my room playing this, and the thing's like, go up this, go up that. And he's like, up this, up that. He's like, up yours.
Oh
just,
my
like,
God.
throws my controller, and I'm just dying laughing.
Oh my
I think it was
God.
like one of the first times I saw rage bait.
Yeah. I didn't grow up with PlayStation. Crofty did. She came from a PlayStation household. I grew up with Nintendo. I was N64 for sure.
I've had every console except the Dreamcast and a PlayStation 5. And
My
technically the newest Xboxes.
My friends growing up had the Dreamcast, and I'll tell you what, that system was ahead of its time, but just like, I mean, it was such a flop, but it really was a good system.
Yeah, but apparently it was way too easy to just pirate the games.
Maybe that was what did it in. I mean, that was it for Sega, right? I don't think they made any consoles after that. I think that was that was the last one.
I think basically what happened is like one person would buy or everyone would buy a Dreamcast, but nobody would buy games because one person would buy the game and then they could just rip it off of them.
I just remember the controller was humongous because it had that screen built into it.
And that's also what you plugged the game into, was in the controller.
No, they were discs. There was like a little video, like the memory card reader, or the memory card that would go in the
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I think it was a memory card, but it also had a built-in screen. So like I know over like sports games, you could select the play you were about to do, like especially with multiplayer, and it was private to you, so you couldn't easily like screen hack or whatever.
Yeah.
But
do you remember the Sega handheld that was basically like the size of a Steam Deck?
yeah, well, it was the Game Gear.
Is that what it's called? I remember having one, but I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, the Sega Game Gear was way ahead of its time. Because it was almost like having a Sega Genesis in the palm of your hands.
Right. I also remember when I got my first Game Boy Color.
Yeah, my sister and I both got Game Boy Colors the same year. Of course, we had the link cable, so we could. I got Pokemon Blue. She got Pokemon Red. But I'll be honest, like, aside from Pokemon, like the original, as far as I'm concerned, there's only 151 Pokemon.
That's right.
But aside from that, I never got into handheld gaming. I don't know why, but if I'm gonna sit down and play games for any length of time, I'd rather be sitting down in front of a TV or PC, and I've always been that way. Still haven't beat Surf Ninjas on the Genesis. Yeah, I never had a Sega Genesis, but all my friends did. My neighbors had the Sega Channel, which is freaking awesome. Yeah, Bobby, you know that neighbor. It was Mike.
I'm kind of now glad to know that this isn't a you or me issue. This was a straight up
yeah,
problem.
Actually. I mean, it seems like it's still okay.
I was actually like sitting here about to spend like $300 on a Wi-Fi 6 mesh network.
Yeah, I mean, that might help your other issues, but I mean, I don't know. If it's not your Wi-Fi connectivity issues, a mesh network's not going to help your internet.
Right. Well, I was only thinking the mesh network simply for allowing the other devices in the house to collect to the other meshes instead of being connected to the same one I am. But
yeah. Well, oh my God, could this? Okay. Can you please get out of my face? How long were you standing there?
I don't even know. What's funny is when I do that, my head goes through the ceiling and all I can see is the top. Like, you know how our chairs are connected to a pole? All I can see is that pole and the end of the wires, and I just stare at it.
Has that worked in the Connie? Like,
I don't think so.
Okay, so this is a Hermes and Apollo thing.
Actually, hold on. I think there was some wording on those pipes. I want to see what they say. I never even read them.
No. We're at no.
Hold on. I gotta read them.
We're at our destination, man. Oh my God.
Yeah, right. 18. Let's see. What's that say? 18 AEWG.
I should just execute him here. No one would know. Nobody would know. Only 56 of you would know.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna lay in the bed. That feels like the best place to lay, right? safest space?
Sure.
No, I'll sit at the table then.
Kitty, you'll look the other way. It'll be our secret.
Shields.
All right. Of all the times, this is not one of them.
Oh, you were just gonna third-person fly. I was gonna hop back in your lap.
Just topping off.
Oh, that's right. We still gotta go through the wormhole.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right. Okay. Don't do it. I will get out of this seat and mag dump you. Okay. Dude, get out of my face. You have the freaking fire extinguisher. Oh my god. I feel like now the fire extinguishers are used for putting out fires
Or
about...
mischief.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd say 90% of the time it's mischief or mode of transportation.
And where's the engineering? Hold on. Engineering terminal is flashing.
Don't mess with things. Leave it. My ship is functional. We have a schedule to keep. He's over here pushing buttons.
No. I'm not pushing nothing. Interesting.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Let's see, we don't need any of these, right?
All right, here he goes.
Just start throwing components out the window.
Just reminds me of like Yoda when he shows up in Empire Strikes Back and he's just rooting through all Luke's stuff in his toolbox.
Dude, one of my favorite, anytime I think about that, like scenes like of just like me being in a corner throwing stuff out the door or something and just making noises, all I think about is Armageddon when they're in the spacecraft, like the rover, and they're like, what is this? We don't need this. What is this, a $2,000 spatula? Like they're just chunking shit out of the thing.
Oh, I love when the Russian, I think they were still aboard the space station. They're complaining is like American, Russian, doesn't matter. It's all made in China anyway.
Yeah.
Yep, that summed everything up.
That's got to be, like, in all reality, that's got to be quite the sensation of thinking about that. Like, being, like, outside Earth and looking down at it. And just being like, we're all just humans up here, man.
Yep. Well, dude, like, when William Shatner went up on the Blue Origin rocket to, like, upper atmosphere or whatever, because it's technically not space, I don't think. But it's still, he got up, he was able to see out of the blue into the blackness, right? And so many people have said this, astronauts, etc. Like, it changes you, because it puts everything in perspective real fast. Like, all our problems, all the squabbling, all the fighting, all the greed, everything happening down here is so minuscule. And, I don't know, that type of shit just puts it into perspective. Well, it's like that picture from, what is it, the moon, the small blue dot? That famous picture?
Like, that's actually from Voyager on its way to...
oh, was it?
Pluto, I think. Yeah. The pale
But
blue dot.
it's just like everything except for that satellite itself, everything we've ever done, ever, was on that little dot.
Yeah, that was correct. It's from the Voyager 1 spacecraft, yeah. When it was 6 billion kilometers away.
And how long ago was that?
That was taken February 14th, 1990.
Wow.
before I was alive by a month and 10 days.
You're such a baby.
Just a baby. I'm just a baby.
Actually, not much older than you, but I'm still older than you.
Yeah, I actually had a buddy that had it as his Facebook profile for like years.
It puts a lot into perspective, man.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
You know, let's see how this has been doing for my pointy. My pointies? My points?
I think I'm gonna have the same scenario as Crofty with this one. It's gonna get me within like spitting distance of this damn 100%.
Yeah, I'm at 2,500 right now. So I'm a quarter of the way there. Oh. What's crazy is if you fill 2 bars up, you're only 66% way there. And 70% is like that reward.
What reward?
I don't exactly remember what the 70% is, but I can.
Oh yeah, like I'm almost done with defense.
So 70% is the Asgard Alliance Aid Green livery.
Oh, for the ship I don't have anymore. Super.
Yep. Yep. So let's see, for cargo, you get the Silverton Jacket AA Transport, the Max Lift AA Transport Tractor Beam, and the Raft Alliance Green livery.
Look, if I didn't almost suffocate constantly in my ships for no good goddamn reason, I would probably wear plain clothes more. But yeah, until then.
I have to say though that Apollo Alliance Aid Red and Gold livery sounds cool.
Oh, there's an Apollo one? Yeah, but it's not trip
Yeah,
line.
there's a Raft, Apollo, and a Paladin one.
Like my trip line. Stealthy.
But there's 13 total rewards.
That is cool though. I do like the fact that they're offering rewards for this stuff.
And 100% you get a Perseus camo.
So what is the sexiest ship and why is it the 300i? I'm not a big Origin guy, but hey,
Disgusting.
I'm happy it makes you happy.
I'm not. Take it back. I don't know, man. I just despise Origin. I mean, I get the idea of it and like luxury and all that stuff, and it is. Like, I mean, it definitely has that as a selling point.
Listen, I've always grown up on a budget, so. Oh my gosh, you gonna black out? You gonna stay awake? What's going on here?
Could probably.
Oh my god, that's a lot of mold samples.
Somebody must have blew up right here.
Uh-huh.
See, I'm just saying, like, I bet you could call cargo services and we could just drop them off right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a hanger.
Who's that? Is that a haul?
It's a whole.
It's a haul. Look at it. It's a whole wiener.
He's like, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Dude, that's what I think when I'm in them.
Yeah. But that goes back to what I was saying earlier, man. I don't like feeling so vulnerable.
There you go. Was vulnerable. All set.
All right, where are you going? We're going up here. Yeah, seriously, why was he like so sensual about it? There you go.
I'm always vulnerable, baby.
Did you see the size of that whole D's I just sent through the through the blore hole? All right.
Seen a whole series. I got a whole D.
That's disgusting. I'm leaving now.
Oh, good. Welcome.
All right, settle down there, dude.
Beep, beep.
All right, set it down. Let's get this shit out of here. Pick up one more load, bring it home.
Engines are off.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never. The only ship I find interesting on the Origin side is the was it the 400i? That's kind of that wild looking one, I think, right?
The toothbrush?
Yeah, I guess it looks like a toothbrush.
That's what everyone called it when it released.
I don't know. I just think it's kind of cool looking, but wish the alien ships were more useful. Yeah. All right, you want to arrange out there? Or do you want me to? You know what? I'll do it. It's my turn.
Okay.
Because you clearly can't do it.
Da 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 da.
Oh no. Well, that one will figure itself out. Oh, okay. Apparently I never let go of it. Oh my god. Dude, they're like beach balls. The way they bounce around and stuff.
Yeah, these are just inflated tubes.
Yeah, seriously, that's what they seem like. Oh my god.
This was me unloading those cargo pods.
Oh no, there goes that other one. It's going on its own adventure. Can you stop throwing them all the way to the other side?
Dude, I just launched mount, that's all.
That one does not know what it wants. I feel like it's a shooting gallery.
Yeah, it's just going back and forth.
Just going back and forth. Got it. Chad, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Varyk does too. By the way, most of you already know, but Varyk streams. Crofty, can you get a shout out for Varyk, please?
Don't do it. Trap.
Do it. Do it. Didn't you try shouting yourself out the other day?
I didn't try, I did.
Humility.
Look, you literally said it, and then I did it.
Dude, seriously, this one is not stopping. It's just like constantly going back and forth. What if it'll submit with that?
I doubt it.
But yeah, alien ships, I'm glad they exist. They're not for me. But I feel like every single one is like pretty crappy, right? Is that it?
No.
Oh my god. Oh.
I was gonna see if the tractor beam can get a hold of it.
We got the other one out. I wonder if I just submit, if it'll just go down with everything. I feel like the shooting gallery music has to play from Zelda. Yeah, the desync's been pretty bad tonight. This thing's trolling me. What if I... Yeah. It doesn't know if it wants to exist or not. I didn't realize these were over here. Oops. Don't worry, Levski. Got this crackerjack team of haulers here. Oh,
that's right.
All right. We're good at this.
Seriously though, like CIG, give me more of these missions that are like 8 SCU.
You're happy with it?
I like it when they're, I mean, like when they fit like this, because I mean, doing the 4s just takes forever.
Yeah, I mean the 8
I'll
SUs
do
actually
it,
work
but-
pretty well in this.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I wish they would have changed for the Hermes module was making the back door like a little wider.
Yeah, I feel like it's almost the same opening as the Zeus.
Yeah, it is. Oh no. Well, I feel like it's just still the same opening as the Apollo. But I don't know. And maybe it is. Maybe they did make it, and it just I can't really tell. But because I mean the Zeus, I mean an 8 SCU would get stuck in it all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, it's definitely the same opening as the Apollo. It just doesn't have that like airlock.
Yeah.
Component to it.
Come on, box, get out of there. Oh no.
Here. Let's pincer maneuver it.
In between. Yeah. It's like that time Jeremy Clarkson got in his RV.
Didn't I turn
Well,
the
try to
music
see
down?
if it'll close because it's technically on the inside of the door.
Do you have music right now?
Negative.
The music's playing for me even though I've turned music all the way down.
Huh.
Huh. That's interesting. I just moved the slider and now we're good. All right. Was that everything from the ship?
Yeah.
Let me see if it'll submit. I'm gonna be kind of mad. Oh, all right. You gotta move. Oh, and it says the other one's obstructing it. No. Are
It
you?
says this one's obstructing it.
Yeah. All right. You move.
I have an idea.
Wait. Let me try submitting it one more time. Nope. We can't submit with this thing sticking out of the...
All right. I have an idea.
Mother.
Is the insurance is up to date on this, correct?
Sure. I have LTI. No big deal. I think this thing started life as an Atlas pledge. And then it became a Star Lancer. Or no. I forget what this was. I don't remember. Anyway, go for it.
No, get off the landing gear. Here, I gotta put the landing gear
Yeah,
up.
that landing gear is pretty sticky. The ship's gonna explode. Gotta go down.
I gotta wait for it to
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It did. I feel like it moved a little. Are you kidding me, though? This is like game breaking.
My hit. What am I hitting?
I feel like it's moving up. I feel like if we catch it at just the right time. Oh, you know what? Let me get on the ship and try to grab it. Stay there. Go down. Because I wonder if it'll handle it a little differently. Work around, citizen. I can't wait for us to both die and then have to respawn. Oh, we've tried hitting it with others. Yeah, it's not. It's like ignoring everything. What a good game. It's still in alpha. We did it.
I got it.
That was peak team effort right there. All right, you know what? I'm gonna put this down onto the grid.
Yeah, please put it in.
Yeah, there we go. Yes. All right, make sure you put your landing gear back down. There you go. Oh my God. See, the key is never giving up. Don't let Star Citizen defeat you.
That's right. You can't let it defeat you. You just have to, you know, think outside the box.
Submit. Journal. Yeah, technically I reached 100% on transport. So, there's that. Did you want to bring one back? I think they're smaller from here. Yeah, I think they're smaller from here. Let's see here.
What was the what was the cost on those? Because they were typically...
Well, I don't know. I think they're 192. Here we go. 192K. Or no, this one's not smaller, but yeah, it's the same one. We're just going from here to Stanton. Let's just do it.
Yeah, new Babbage.
Sure.
Yep. Hit it. Hit it.
Forgot to.
Man, if only we could.
got.
If
Oh,
only
sorry.
we could fit enough in here, like for 2, because I could have probably taken one while you took one, and then we both shared it.
Oh yeah, yeah. We probably could have been cheesing this a little better.
I never even thought about that. But 400 SCU is not fitting in here.
No. Actually, no. We've fit close to 600. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I guess if you're doing it off grid.
Yeah, off grid, you can fit a lot in this. I think someone said 588 SCU was the max they've ever gotten in there.
Oh, it's yellow.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, no big deal. They're just deadly mold samples.
Oh,
He's fine. What was that noise?
That one was so fast.
I don't know what you're talking about. You got places to be. They definitely need to work on the physics on these new containers a little bit. They seriously move like they're giant inflatable beach balls.
And they are a little bouncy.
You forgot you had a report
Lego
to
heads.
generate for a customer, so you're working too at 11:55 p.m. on a Friday. I've been there, man. That sucks. I have been there.
What's worse is, are you salary Optimus? Hold on. This one
I
says
believe
stuck
he
to
is, yeah.
Dragons.
No, thank you for the sub over on YouTube.
By the way, I like the rail system. I do, but it's fucking in the way.
Yeah, especially when there's not much head clearance to begin with.
See, chat, this is all you need in Star Citizen. Just a good friend to do things with.
Oh, shucks.
I was meaning I'm the good friend, but...
Oh, yeah. You're all right. Crofty's over here. She's like, ew.
I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. I'm a little jealous you got a significant other that'll play with you, but...
It took a while to convince her to come into play Star Citizen. She was always intrigued by it, but she didn't like all the struggle we went through in the early days.
If I ever build a whole nother PC and like just keep this one, which will probably be what happens, because my kids are getting old enough now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've gotten her to play some things, and I bet I could probably get her to just try this.
Yeah.
I mean, after as much money as I put into it, and my activity.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, this one is stuck.
Uh-oh.
There it goes. All right, nope, wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
There, oh, there we go.
Star Citizen's a lifestyle. It's not a game.
These look like giant Lego heads.
Oh my god, I can't unsee it. They do look like giant Lego heads.
Okay, Kitty. All right.
I'm so sorry, Kitty. You know what I need? I need a button for, like, sad music. I don't have sad music on my stream deck.
It's because I'm holding her Icarus World hostage.
Everything is awesome. Dude, that first Lego movie had no business being as good as it was.
It was really good.
We went into the theater not expecting anything. We were like, this is gonna be so dumb. Like, holy shit, this is actually an amazing movie. I think it's one of the, like, that and Parks and Rec are the only two things I've actually liked Chris Pratt in. Kids watched it and you were like, okay, no. Let me sit down and watch it. I forget if we saw the second one or not. I think it also just helped that they had a good cast on it, too. I mean, come on. Morgan Freeman playing God. Or was he God? Was that basically what he was supposed to be?
I don't remember now.
Yeah, I just remember he was like a godlike figure.
Uno más?
That's it. Let's get out of here. Oh, the last one, we're just like, whatever. Not secured, sideways.
Hello. No, 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 no.
Dude, just the way the characters like face plant. It's so great. It's so freaking good. All right, let's get out of here.
You're free to launch.
Yeah, you're free to launch. Are you gonna actually give me waypoints? I hope so.
Oh my Jesus!
I barely did anything.
Brother, I rolled around like it was a comedy movie.
I mean, you were reacting exactly to my maneuvers.
I literally flipped over the center console, flopped on my face on the floor, and then rolled all the way over to the bathroom. Like, that was the first time I'd seen any kind of force react multiple times in a row. And honestly, I was all about it. Give me more of that. Dude, the second.
Do we
that
not?
CIG allows you to turn off the gravity generator. Oof.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Great.
We're having trouble getting home.
Yeah. Oh, there's one.
That should be it right there. It's like the only one available.
Yeah. Hold on.
Bottom drive is now on.
Whee!
Hold on.
Shields are off. Bottom drive. Shields are off.
Hold, please.
Holding. Ooh, look at that pretty blue line.
Yeah, that looks awesome. I love the lighting out here so much. That's why I'm looking forward to Nick's one and spending more time out here.
Bottom drive is now off.
But there's not much to do out here yet.
The good news is cherry Coca-Cola is only 140% of my daily intake of sugar.
Bottom drive is now on.
Okay. Can we guess what you're drinking? Dude, you should have seen. So, I had a moment of weakness when I was at Wegmans, the local grocery store here. It's not local, but the grocery store we shop at. Their bakery department is awesome, and I could not pass them up. They had a 4-pack of store-made cinnamon rolls, and they had like the cream cheese frosting and stuff on. They're huge. Oh my god, they're so good. They're like
I actually got
the size of a small
banana bread while
plate.
we went to the store.
What's that?
Oh, we actually got some banana bread while we were at the store. We went to
Oh,
a bakery
banana-
thing, and I was like, I'm gonna grab this.
Yep, banana bread's good. Oh my gosh. So yeah, chat, as far as streams for the weekend goes, tentatively Sunday night. Maybe we'll get back to some RV there yet. Playing through that with Dibblegurt, Crofty, and Sabertooth.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oops.
Quantum drive is now
Cool. Where is... It's like everywhere I'm not looking. What about you, man? Are you streaming tomorrow?
That is the plan. I think
Okay.
I'm gonna do another long stream tomorrow.
Nice. Some more KCD too?
Yeah, I definitely want to get through it.
Such a unique game, man.
Yeah, it is fun. I mean, I've really been enjoying it.
The writing and the story are just so good. And it's such a good mix, too, of just emotional range in it. Like, it has so many lighthearted moments, but it does such a good job of balancing it out with, you know, heavy moments and stuff like that. Oh, we're taking hits.
We are.
Yes, we are. Okay.
Wow.
And that's that.
Just fully dead immediately.
Yeah. Don't really know what that was.
Nope. Hey, good news. I'm out by Genie where I wanted to be anyway.
Yeah, just put me back home. All right. Well, that's that.
Yeah, whatever that was. Thanks for the shortcut.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chris Roberts.
Wow, that actually went a lot faster than I thought it would, though. Usually that, like, there's a huge hitch and it takes a while. Wow, that's actually, like, really smooth out of the gate. Usually when I die on the other side of, one of the jump gates, it takes a hot minute. All right, chat. It's late. I've been going for 5 hours. I think it's time for bed. So we're going to see if we can find someone to raid out to. I don't know who's on at midnight. Maybe KG? Is KG on?
All right.
But yeah, dude. Seriously, thanks for hanging out, man.
Yep, thanks for letting me join.
We'll be hanging out over in your chat tomorrow night.
All right. Bye.
All right, man. Take it easy. All right, chat. Had fun tonight. Did a little bit of action in the Hurricane. Fortunately, Crofty wasn't able to play, but we'll I'll take a look at what the deal is with her computer. I don't know why the game's crashing, but we might just have to re-download it. Or wait, I think we figured out. I'm sorry. Connected pointed out it's probably the latest NVIDIA driver that she apparently wasn't supposed to get. And I guess it was just wrong time. She ended up with it. But yeah, chat. I am going to go. Let's find someone to raid out to on Twitch. And yeah, so I'm going to wrap the YouTube stream up before I do. If you're not already on the Discord, feel free to join up. SC's a big part of it. Hang out. Share screenshots of your spaceships. Whatever. Love to have you. I will tentatively be back again on Sunday night. If not, I'll be back Monday evening. So yeah. Thanks again, Varyk, for joining. Yeah. Dude, my character's getting all patient. All right, so I'm going to wrap up the YouTube stream. Have a good night, YouTube.